It's a war out there every day. All right, what are we doing? Final Fantasy 1. Can I do Renaissance? It looks like it's probably best just to do Final Fantasy 1. Ew. Sure. I'll tell you what. I guess this is what I'm doing for the immediate moment. I don't really know what I want to play today. This is kind of what I've been poking at, so whatever. If it'll ever... Hey, Zona loved... I really should watch my feed thingy. Zona sent me 5 bits and I didn't say anything because I didn't know. How would I know? I don't watch this stuff. Why is nothing working? There it goes. I gotta move to the left some. Hi, Alex. Thank you. I'm not even gonna be mad you called me a nerd. I need to turn the audio up. Can't hear shit. Because I was watching One Piece while playing yesterday. That seems reasonable. Is that reasonable? Let's see. I don't know, maybe you can hear it. You chilling at the hotel room? What do I even need to do now? I have the crown, so now I go talk to Astos and beat his Astos. Did I not turn the sound effects up? Oh, I did. It just wasn't doing the bleeps. It's nerd, parentheses, affectionate. Fair enough, fair enough. I assume so. There's supposed to be some storms and stuff coming through. How is it down there where you're at? Oh no, not your bones. Did you see Shay's experience this morning? Actually, I need to move Kled up some. He shouldn't be below Ted. I'm annoyed because Kled was my first KO. And so it's inevitable, but my experience points are officially no longer good. Oh, I hate it. Look, he's 500 behind. So on Marta this morning, some grown-ass man hit her kid because he was making fun of him because he was making fun of Shay's kid for the cosplay, and he hit him. And I mean, you know, Shay, I'm sure. She could now make a cast of his upper teeth out of the hole in her the knee of her pants. He did not get away with that. Oh, you know what? I need to go back and do some shopping. Damn. I also don't want to fight this. I'm gonna run. As soon as I read about that, like, because, you know, Shay does MMA, so, and dude got fucked up, like, absolutely demolished, I'm sure. Do I want to go back and buy stuff, or do I just want to go ahead and deal with Astos now? Let's just go deal with Astos now. Yeah. Like, I can't imagine somebody ever thinking that's okay in any scenario, and He absolutely deserved to get his teeth literally kicked in. Like, imagine a grown-ass man not only having the gall to attack a child, but getting absolutely fucked up by a woman for it. I mean, not that I'm saying women can't, like, beat ass, obviously, but given the fact that he was making fun of a kid for being in cosplay, I don't think he expected to be getting the one this morning. I am Astos, King of the Dark Elves. Alright, well, fine. Actually, wait, he's hard, isn't he? Doesn't he, like, have rub or some nonsense? I just hope I'm strong enough to deal with him. Noodle, please don't come over here and get in my face. Thank you. I guess I'll just shoot him with a gun. Pow. I also wonder if I can quick step him. We do not have... I might be in danger. I don't have anything I meant to have. We have to kill him very quickly. Because I didn't bring any, I don't have any elemental dodging spells or anything yet. As you can see, yep, there's the rub. Okay, thank goodness. Pew! Bang! Alright. Quick step. And then we're going to ruse. Eventually he's going to cast Lit 3 or something, and I'm going to have my day ruined. And I really wish I had, like, done something smart. Nice. Good hit. If I remember right, he doesn't have a lot of hit points. These new classes are a little overpowered. I'm going to be honest with you. I also happened to just pick a really good combination of classes on accident because I wanted to try them out. And the fact that Red can lower an enemy's evasion, and then Ned can auto-crit them for ridiculous damage on a jump, and also Kled auto-crits with guns, but has a high or a low accuracy, but... Oh, hang on, phone call. Hey, Zona. I was on a phone call, sorry. Oh, I get 35 bravery now. Do. God, every step. I love classic video games. Random encounters are the pinnacle of fun. She's having a tough time right now. She has that chronic pain in her back and leg and stuff, but we are less than 3 weeks from getting that fixed finally. She's getting a nerve stimulator put in on the 8th of next, or the 6th of next month, either the 6th or the 8th, I forget. But she had a trial for it last week, and she actually had no pain all week. It blocks the pain completely. So we're both really looking forward for her getting that put in. I know, Alex, but man, I don't like running. I'm just not used to. And also, I'm gonna be struggling at some point, because you might notice that I have no white mage. And that could eventually turn into what one might call a problem. Because, like, I have no way to heal. Except for Ted and casting Regen, which I get Regen 2 now, but, like, I don't really know how effective that is. What is Harden? Grants stone skin effect to one ally, creating a stone barrier that absorbs an amount of damage equal to 30 plus the caster's level times 3. 30 plus the caster's level times 3. So that would be 38 times 3 right now, which is like 124, I think. That's actually pretty huge. That's just how much damage things do right now. If you level up too early, you get fewer class change benefits. What do you mean? I don't remember that being a thing. I mean, that's the... Oh, man, this is actually tough. Noodle, please get somewhere and lay down. Up, down, up, down, up, down. I have to have Regen, so I have to pick... I mean, A fire, obviously. I mean, there's not really that many enemies that petrify, right? And I can always buy softs. So I think I take Harden. Cool. So we have level 3 spells. That's awesome. Yeah, and what's bad is, like, he has his little bed over here, which you can't really see. But he gets up and down and up and down and up and down. I don't mind him chilling in my lap, but he won't do that is the problem. Most magic spells aimed at the target are redirected into an enemy of the target instead. Removes silence from one ally and grants resistance to silence. Grants all allies resistance to ice. That's probably what I'm getting. And that's a... I never understood this. That's a level 4 spell slot for a 75 gold cure. I actually did not know that's how that worked. I mean, I just always thought the knight learning magic was stupid because it didn't do anything. Of course, it might be different in this version anyways. I really should have... Well, maybe not. God, it's so expensive. I don't know how gear is distributed in this game. All the chests seem to be the same chests they've always been. So I don't know if there's, like, any spears to find in any chests. I don't want to fight you. That also complicates my life, Alex, because now I don't know what level I need to be to do anything. All right, wait. What did I get? Did I get Matoya's crystal or did I get the herb? I got the crystal. So now we go to Matoya. This is my only this is the only monster I like encountering on the ocean. Even though it doesn't matter right now because there's only one of them. The groups of 5 are the good ones. Matoya's cave. Can I get to it by going this way? I forget. No, it's that way. Dang it. Can I go under the bridge? Yes. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I know that the ninja usually gets haste and stuff, I believe, but this is a whole different game. So, I don't know if my classes get any... Okay, so I know the dancer and the engineer won't get any classes because their magics, or any spells because their magic slots are taken up by their class abilities. I don't know if Dragoon gets any magic though. Level 11, wow. I really shouldn't have fought. Also, wow. An ogre and 3 creeps up by Matoya's cave seems a little unfair. I'm sure it's always been like that, but wow. Coming across this fight at level 2 or 3 would have sucked. But yeah, I don't know if Lancer gets any new spells, and I also don't know what high-level magic green mages get. I also don't know if it's even going to matter if I'm going to be able to survive anything. Because, yeah, again, I have no healing outside of casting Regen. Unless the dancer learns something, or the engineer learns something at some point, or he's a machinist right now. Eventually he'll be an engineer. Bang. I'm honestly not a huge fan of the engineer so far, the machinist. If I could change classes right now, I would. Like, I would not change class, but I would do a new character. But I also don't want to replay the entire beginning of this game again, because the opening grinding, wherein you get your boat and have to go in the ocean and just ride back and forth for gold for 2 or 3 hours, I always hated that. It's not really 2 or 3 hours, but it feels like it. Why did I fight this? I should have ran. Although I do want, well, I guess Clyde can't catch up in experience ever. Oh well, we are about to get the Mystic Key, and then I get to go get all the loot. That's one of the coolest. So that's something that actually Dragon Quest does really well. Modern Final Fantasy games don't do it anymore. It's very D&D-esque, where like you find the thing and like all the stuff opens up. Dragon Quest have always done it. You know, you get to buy the keys, and now you get the thieves key, and then the mystical key, and then the ultimate key, and all that. It's really cool. I do think the Pixel Remaster was really good. I wish I could toggle off battles on this. Oh yeah. And I fully agree with you. It's just sometimes one of those things clicks, you know? I guess we'll do Canaria Castle first, since it's just right here. This way. I'll probably switch to Pokemon or something else at some point. I can't see myself playing this all day long. So I didn't go get the key yet. Ah, damn it. I got the herb. I didn't get the key. I gotta do the last part first. This is the worst fight. It's not the worst fight. It's annoying. The worst fight is anything that poisons you. Poison is cancer. Or I guess cancer is poison. Whatever. God damn it. No, the castle, Lofter, the castle. Z. Bum, 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 bum. I have the mystic key now. Now I have to remember how to get back to that, I think it's just this way. You like step out the front door here and just kind of skirt the wall. Yeah, here we go. Boom. Silver hammer. 400 gold. Okay, so these are the exact same treasure chests. All right. So the other thing about the engineer is technically they have a passive that increases the damage of their hammer by 50%. But I don't know how that goes in terms of criticals, right? But is it 50%? Let's see. 50% to base damage when using hammers, yeah. So technically that hammer is more powerful than my Lancer Spear right now. Okay, what's the next route we should take? Is there a port near Astos' castle, or do I really have to walk all the way around? Damn, 27 non-crit. Yeah, that's how much it was doing crit, so that's better. Do 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 do. Okay, I don't think there's a port there, so I'm gonna have to walk there eventually. Do 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 do. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Saber. Silver knife. That's huge. Iron staff is good. Iron armor. Oh, I was trying to get the TNT last. I assumed it was in the middle chest. And an iron shield. Awesome. Okay. So... Iron shield. No. Oh, nobody can use shields. Interesting. Already wearing an iron armor. Okay. So I need to get rid of that stuff. Weapons. Trade. Nobody can use the saber. Fantastic. I love that for me. Equip. Now here's the unfortunate part, the other unfortunate part about using an engineer. I have to deconstruct things instead of being able to sell them for money. And the reason I do that is because I have to use those parts to craft his special weapons, as you can see. Which will be much easier once I get the airship. It can fly to, you know, ports and stuff. But yeah, all right. Now we go up to the Temple of Fiends or Temple of Chaos. Oh no, run! I do know that the Lancer turns into a Dragoon when he class changes, and his jump attack hits all enemies. So that is going to be baller. PK is playing mobile games on Steam. Come on. Silver Dagger. And apparently, Dancer is like the highest DPS in the game. That's a big staff swing. Okay. Jump. Fight. Drain Samba. See how much Drain Samba does now. Because I don't know how Drain Samba scales. I haven't really been able to tell. It should scale with weapon damage, maybe, but I don't know. It might like scale with magic. Maybe she's getting magic when she levels up. That is much more damage. That is double the damage I've seen her do previously with that. So yeah, that's pretty good. But yeah, all the classes have passives, and even the base classes got passives. They also got like steel and stuff. Like thieves can use steel and get bonus gold and stuff, which would probably synergize really well with an engineer. But I wasn't really thinking about synergy. I just wanted to try new classes. So let's see here. Oh, he doesn't get any traits. She gets dance. They don't count as spells. Oh, it is magic. Executing a dance lowers the success rate of subsequent dances. Increases base success rate of dance moves with every successful melee attack against an enemy. Success rate in excess of 100%. Increases the accuracy and potency of the dance. Oh, wow. I actually did not know that. So I should not be burning my my dances every time I hit 100%. Like I have been. I doubt anybody can use that. Yeah. So something else I'm learning is you really want somebody that can use... What does that say? Anyways. See, this kind of makes me want to start over, right? I don't like Kled. Honestly, Ted barely exists. Red's good. I like Ned okay, but I feel like I would like other stuff better. This is the problem I always had with Final Fantasy 1. I always want to start over and to use different classes than what I started with. Because there's a bunch of really cool classes. Let's see here. Final Fantasy Renaissance Class Guide. So let's look at this real quick. A fighter, they have been given 2 new abilities. Shout is more silly than of help. It plays a goofy hooah sound effect that makes NPC directly in front of the warrior move immediately, as long as they're mobile to begin with. Considering these NPCs move when pushed against, this isn't too helpful. Oh, that's funny. Warcry. Trigger start of the round and lasts for it and the next. Buffing all allies physical type of 50%. Warrior itself only gets 1 turn benefit, so you'll need to at least 1 other physical attacker to make proper use of this. Interesting. While it gains a couple new abilities, the new game and glaring white paint job, Paladin's... oh, so they turn into a paladin, not a fighter, a war fighter or whatever now. Okay, anyways. Aegis and Opal equipment still use certain low-level white spells and still have Excalibur waiting for them. They can still forego a ribbon for Aegis, Dragon, and Pro Ring, shielding them from 5/8 of the game's elements. FFR also has the Earth Ring, which can give you crack protection for chaos. There's unfortunately no way to stop time. Only relevant on Phantom or status. short of wall or A-rub, however. One of their new abilities is cover, which triggers start a round and protects the chosen ally from physical hits for the next 3 rounds. It can be cast on more than one person if you want. It's a good if you really need a... Oh, that's fun. What do they get? Unless you have expensive classes like mages, those who buy spells anyways. Or dancers who need... Is that 300? Is that 3 million? Or 300,000? It's 300,000. Okay. They have the passive ability to move and dash even faster while they are a displayed character. Okay. Noodle, please. Come on. You can come lay in my lap. But this up and down thing's gotta stay. Yeah, you know exactly where you're supposed to be. Good boy. That's a good noodle. Can you lay down and behave for me? Huh? Can you lay down and behave? Wait, lay down. All right. First is sneak attack. As long as they're the visible character, you will never be ambushed and have a higher chance of first strike. Their limit, smoke bomb, is more fun than... Oh, wait, limit breaks? I forgot that was a thing. Oh. It's more fun than useful. It always goes first and gets you out of an encounter, also preventing random encounters for a certain number of steps after. Any encounters means any encounter, even unrunnable. It's best to use the panic button, assuming Ninja's even alive at the time you need to use it, and you can recover and get out of there. So you can use it on bosses, which is where much of the humor comes in. They trigger alternate, often annoyed or shocked dialogue when you reinitiate the encounter, and can be used on spike tiles too, notably letting you skip a fiend rematch of your choosing in the... Oh. I didn't see what search did. They also gain throw command, letting them use 6 different kinds of elemental scrolls. They each often manage enhanced weaknesses for... Oh. Yep. The special skill ability Saboteur. A hole might be able to log down an enemy, but a slash might kill it outright, and Fire 2 might do that. Both Convert, which allows them to swap available spell charge between any 2 levels of magic. Oh, that's cool. That's super useful. Okay. Prey combat skill, which heals for 1 to 10% of max HP on all allies at random. Each subsequent use will increase the range by 5, so second use will restore blah. White wizards gain the re-raised battle command. It can be freely cast on any penalty. It will instantly revive them 25% of HP should they be reduced. It's a solid command if you have a good sense of when to use it. Note that soft and live still don't work to revive in battle. That's a new class privilege thing. Okay. Black wizards. Ignore resistance to do maximum damage. It does take a turn to use, and the enemies have at least 1 element you can hit anyways. They can visit Matoya after class change to learn priming trait. This boosts the base damage of damaging spells by 50% for each spell of the same element cast during the battle. This action also works with Nuke. A nice little bonus on certain enemies if they survive the first cast, and boss, which is just Kraken and certain evokers, so it's definitely better than... Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. Blue Mage is comparable to unlike just prisoners. Or the new Beast Sword, which is also in Mirage. So wait, are there new items in places? It's a magic class who can use the buckler shield just because. There are 6 different kinds of bells scattered throughout the game that boost their elemental abilities when equipped on their respective terrain. This only works on Geomancer spells and not item casts. By turning these into a mana provoker, you can get the Blessed Bell, which combines all 6 of the elemental boosting abilities and has a very strong secondary effect. Okay. Okay. See, this is one I was interested in. Axes. Okay. Like many classes, they can get sort of a fraction of the price. Analogs to flame. Okay. Oh, so there are new items and stuff. Okay. Huh. Act like a control monster. There's a side quest to catch a T-Rex, a 1 in 64 monster in the north. Evoker. They take 2 turns to cast? Okay. Huh. Huh. Oh, wow. I didn't know I was going to be able to do that. See, the Dark Knight would have been fun, I think. This was another one I was interested in, the Rune Knight. After your tank scout, you can fight the Wandering Swordsman on Corneria's Bridge. This fight is bizarre and boils down to either surviving someone from beating him through damage and status. The Blitz command, which triggers a fight against a random enemy after using an Ian spell, inflicting tiredness after that. It fixes the action economy, but also comes very late and after the very annoying fight. Note that you can still get this without promotion. Oh. Ronin Samurai. Samurai's armor options massively open up promotion. They can even use Aegis and Opal. What happens when these guys... Okay, nothing. They can use up to the tools and... Huh. Huh. All right, well, that was interesting to read. Anyways, we'll get the hell out of here. I'm sure this music is not burned into anybody who's left brain. Do 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 do. Why can't I run? Just run. I kind of want to switch over to Pokemon. I'm gonna be honest with you, just a little bit. Are you kidding? Come on, game. I'm gonna fire my crossbows, see if, just in case. It should kill them all. Okay, well Ned got out there that time. Whatever. Do do. Damn it! Gargoyles. Shoot them all. Red and Colette are actually hurting pretty bad somehow. Boop, 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 boop. I want to play in Pokemon tournaments. I wish it was more convenient to do. Like, you really have to plan your entire weekend around it. It kind of is always in my brain too, to be honest with you. Especially the victory theme. What? This is Victory Road. I don't care about Victory Road per se. At least not yet. Eventually I'll care about Victory Road. I need to wait for something to come to Georgia, though. There's a Japanese qualifier coming up. Spain tournament. Yeah, everything is overseas right now. Oh, crap! Oh, it's next weekend. Never mind. Yeah, there's no... What's the other... online... Limitless, that's the one. Pokemon video game. In progress. Okay. Next 7 days. VGC, Mount Moon Champions. Ooh, that's a big one. That's Pokemon Showdown, though. Lame. Unova Elite, Champions League, Pokemon Champions. Friday, May 29th. General. Open team sheets, best of 3. General fair play, respectful behavior, arrive on time. Regulation, MA, Swiss rounds. Players with 4 more points advance to the next phase. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. See, again, this is the hard part with doing tournaments. Because, like, do I have any runs that day? I do. It's in the morning, though. I mean, I could totally participate in this, maybe. Interesting. $100 tournament. Is there an entry fee? $12 p.m. EST Sunday top cut. $100 per tournament could be cool. There's $200 tournaments. Are there any big ones coming up? Ooh. Oh, this past 7 days. May 30th. I don't think I have anything going on May 30th, May 31st. There's 2, but there's 174 people in this one, which is interesting. Screw it. Oh, I'm not logged in? Well, that sucks. It should just be Lofter, isn't it? What is my in-game name for Pokemon? It's Lofter, right? Should be just Lofter. Cool. All right. I just want to start playing in more tournaments. I'm working really hard to learn the game and stuff, so like I should, right? Maybe. Wear sword and a soft. Oh, I hate trap tiles. Putting one right where you have to walk through it a second time sucks, by the way. Why have you done this? Do Regen 2 so we can start recovering health. Get a little bit. I wish there were like local ones I could go to. That would be really well. I don't know if that'd be really fun or not. It sort of depends. If there's people, you know, older that are going to them, it'd be one thing. But like, I don't want to go into a local tournament and beat up a bunch of kids, you know, or worse, get beat up by a bunch of kids. Do. All right, I think the top left treasure chest you can get on your first run without the key, so we're done here. Now I just need to go to Astos' castle and get that last set. Oh, the items that I just got, I doubt it, but we'll check. Yeah, kind of sucks that like nobody can use these weapons. Like, it feels real bad. And I don't know what those are. But we'll find out. It's probably something I can use in the forge in the earth in the dwarf's cave. Go away, Spooter. I want to fight you. Why can't you guys run from this spider? It's a spider. All right. Ugh. Or I can save Astos' castle until I get the canoe. The thing is, I don't know what's in Astos' castle. I forgot. Should I just go now? Fine, I'll just go now. Who knows? There might be a schematic or something in there I want, you know? Okay, I only got into one encounter. On the way there. So apparently the Dark Knights or the Death Knights can eat these bats and gain stats. Which is, yeah. Oh, crap. I don't know what to do with these guys. What are you? I'll cast Ruse. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I love that they only do 1 damage too. It's great. Oh, they do 12. Oh, they have the paralysis. Oh, come on. This is nonsense. This is nonsense. Regen 2. Hopefully Kled doesn't get killed here. Still alive. I don't love that. Ow. Terminated? Thank you. She gained... Oh, right. She's regenning. Would you guys please get unstunned? This is becoming a little ridiculous. Oh my god. This should do a lot. Yeah, 66 isn't bad. Unfortunately, they're undead, so I can't drain them. I mean, she's at full health anyways. Kled, Ned, what are you two doing? Thank you. Jesus. Okay, man, it's worth 1,000 gold. That's a pretty good fight for gold if I wanted to do it more. Falcon sword. Rune harp. Okay, so that's our first like new weapon thingy. Unfortunately, nobody can use either of these things. Go around that tile, please. And a power staff. What does that do? I feel like it does something really good, right? Use effective. Oh, it's just... Oh. I thought maybe it casts. It could be used to cast a spell or something. Oh, it has 2 slots on it. So even though... Whatever those slots are... I don't know. What are those slots? Okay. Armor. Equip. I'll do the gloves. Is that all? Okay. And now we should walk back to Elfin. Oh no, we're not done yet, are we? Still got to go to Marsh Cave. Yep, still got to go to Marsh Cave. Ailment. Or AI limit, not ailment. That is just ailment. I guess it's not ailment. Whatever. That always looks like it should be something, but it's nothing. I really hate Marsh Cave. Marsh Cave is always such a wall for me. Like, usually once you get through Marsh Cave, it's not that bad, right? Unless you go like the wrong way in the Earth Cave, where there's a fight every tile. That sort of sucks. But like, Jesus, Earth Cave is just torture. It's actually against the Geneva Convention, or Marsh Cave. Hey Ian, this is Final Fantasy Renaissance. It has tons of new classes, basically. Damn it! Hate poison. I think it's up to 12 classes, and they're planning 4. I want to say they're planning 4 more. Ugh. Just gonna use the cabin again. All right, let's do this nonsense one more time. Bloop, 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 bloop. But basically, somebody remade Final Fantasy 1 from the ground up. This isn't even like a ROM hack. They literally just made the game in Unity. Is it Unity? I want to say it's Unity. I did use the cabin and save, right? Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Whatever. The controls are NES tight. Dude. How are you doing today? God damn it! I really hate paralysis, and it paralyzed the one thing I wish they wouldn't have. Because if at least they hadn't paralyzed Clit, I could fire my crossbow and kill all those skeletons off. But now I don't feel like it. I'm just leaving. Me and my lunch money are going elsewhere. Oh, dear sweet fancy Moses. Prepare to watch me menu for 20 minutes as I remove all of this poison. Motherfucker. Oh, that really hurt, actually. Quit it! I don't want to fight these guys. Just run. I already did this. I earned my Marsh Cave badge. Jesus, they hurt. Ow, quit hitting me. Red, I need you to run, Red. Or Ned, that works too. Wait, no, I needed to over here. There we go. All right. Go. No more encounters. Ah, okay, that wasn't an encounter. All right. Do. Oh, good. Poison wolves. Love those. I will catch you next time. Shit. God damn it. You're gonna make me fight them, aren't you, game? Good. Luckily, Red is almost as fast as the thief. I just want out of here. I just gotta get out of here. Go. Okay. Now I get to deal with this nonsense. Oh, man. All right. Well, at least they didn't get to jump on me. That was not intentional, but funny. All right. Anyways. Just gotta get rid of the stupid crawler, and we'll be okay. Oh wow, red bone hurts. But yeah, it looks like they reworked the shitty chests in the game. Motherfucker! I don't really know how the crossbow scales. It does really well on weaker enemies, at least, making these kind of battles much less annoying. Even though they're still really annoying. No, don't attack the skeleton. Attack the thingy that annoys me, please. Shit, she's stunned. Oh, kill the stupid crawler. Alright, well, Ned's up. Boom, 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 boom. Level 9. Alex said not to go past level 11. Crap. I don't think Cled leveled up. Oh, man. I just... the tile was right there. Eat my nuts, game. Wait, what's happening? Jump, please. Thank you. Try to blind them, I guess. It will build up my dance meter. Start with regen. God, I hate these things so much. I hate them in the base game, too. Okay, that's actually not that bad anymore. Nope. Oh, come on. I thought it worked on them. God damn it. Okay, well, that's no fun. Ow! Why you hurt so bad? Okay, yeah, Cled's gonna die again, isn't he? Cled's absolutely gonna die again. I can try to use... Alright, drink, heal, boom. Fight. Maybe I can cast Invis on him? I have played the game through 10 times. I know this game real well. Okay, we're down 1. Don't hit Cled, don't hit Cled, don't hit Cled. Ah, don't kill Ted either, you fuckers! Okay. God, I hate the Marsh Cave. Like, I really hate the Marsh Cave. The Marsh Cave is absolute cancer. Always. Ugh. God damn it. Ouch. Well, at least I'll survive the next one. It's also the bad part about having your tank be a Dragoon. They leave the screen, and there's no defend command. I have potions. I might be able to get through this. I just, ugh. If there's another one... Oh, God. I think I'm just dead. Okay, well, at least Ned can one-shot them. And they only do 1 damage. Oh, no, wait. They can crit for 41, apparently. Ow. Stop critting. Oh, God. I'm going to get a game over. And Red can't one-tap them either. Ned, drink your potion. Ow. I'm so fucked. I am 10,000 shades of screwed right now. There goes Red. Oh, and it got crit too, of course. I don't think Ned can do all this by himself. He can't even escape a battle. Alright. Well, at least, I guess now... Oh my god. Oh my god! I did use that. Okay, I did. Thank goodness. I fucking hate this place. I legitimately have always... This is always the thing, and it's not because it's, like, impossible. Like, I can do it, obviously. It's an NES game. But it's so annoying. Between the freaking Cthulhu thingies and all the status effects in this cave, I fucking hate this place. Red failed to run? Okay, cool, awesome. Here comes the paralysis. Yep, there's the paralysis. I'm going to scream. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. Red, I need you to run. Please, I'm begging you, Red. I'm begging you, Red. They don't even do any damage. Cool, okay, that's fine. Just want to get through here and get out. No more mind flayers, please. I mean, I know I have to fight at least... I'm pretty sure there's at least one treasure chest that has a mind flayer tile. Okay. I'm so grateful that dancers have high agility. That's the only thing that's making this tolerable. Go, 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 go. I didn't even get to see what was in this chest. I don't even know if it's... Oh, God, no, not the scorpions. Okay, yeah. Yep, they hurt. They hurt real bad. They do a lot of damage, and they think they poison, too. Oh, come on, don't... Well, poison confirmed. Oh, thank you, Kled. Jesus Christmas. Don't waste potions. Okay. Go, 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 go. We know where the mind flay... Bat, I don't want to take unnecessary steps. Please move. So we'll go over the mind flayer tile, and we'll... Okay. Oh, I need... Wait. Yeah. Oh my god, I need that on freaking Red. That should be like... Oh, that's so huge. Okay. One down. I keep getting sneak attacked. No poisoned. All right, move bat. I've got 2 more of these motherfuckers to do, and I don't know where the tie... Again? Is it because Ned's at the front of the party? I'm gonna put red at the front of the party. Maybe I won't get attacked as often. I don't know if that's how that works, but I feel like every attack... Okay, God, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna approach from the right. Nope, I missed. Okay, 2 cobras isn't bad. Can I flash bulb them maybe? That would be super cool, and we'll do the A poison. Even though there's only 2 of them. Okay, that does work. Nice. So you can get darkness on the cobras. That helps. They don't have much health, so... Goodbye. And I'm immune to poison. I have something else I can do with Ted that I don't really get to do very often. He can actually remove someone's buff and do damage. It's actually not bad. 76 is pretty good damage. I should use that more often. And I think it's area of effect too. It's another silver knife. Okay. Not really super useful, but I have it. Again with the sneak attacks. Oh, poisoned. Colette has pretty decent agility too, it seems. He runs just as often as she does. Oh, okay, where's the tile? It's got to be on the bottom. No. A harp, great. I'll never need that. But that also, like I said, it double confirms that there are new items in the treasure chest that already exist. I was worried that you could only get like the new stuff from shops. Having that confirmed was really nice. I'll do regen. I believe this is the last one anyway, so if I can grab this one without dying, we'll be in good shape. Okay. And there's Ned's level up. 224. Oh, we're... Oh, right. I didn't level up earlier because I've been running for... That's right. That was a different timeline. Okay. Well, there's only one. Okay, let's do it. Oh, it's only 2. It's only 2. If I can get Ned the hell out of there, we're in great shape. Actually, just have him hit with a hammer. Do regen again. This basically, in the olden days, back when I was a child, this was the only encounter I could beat. So I would, this is the only way I could get the freaking crown from this dungeon, would be to get the 2 wizard encounter instead of the 4. The 4 wizard encounter is so brutal because if more than 2 attack the same person in a turn, you're just dead. All right, do Drain Samba. Actually, I'm gonna just cast Ruse just to make sure he doesn't die or she doesn't die. I don't actually know what Ted is. Ted, and Teddy, dude. Actually, I guess if it's Ted and Teddy, it'd be bleep, bleep, bleep. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Bleep, 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 bleep. Oh my god, it was only worth 1,000 gold? Whatever, we're done. Get me out of here, baby! Don't care, not fighting you. Although I do kind of want to get Kled his next level up. I don't care enough to do it. The silver bracelet's honestly helping out a lot too, I'm sure. Good job, Ted. No, not Monster Strike first. These spiders are fast as fuck, boy. So, I just wanted to peek up there. I can't wait to get more dances and stuff, though. Here? Oh, it's up there. I wish they did have a randomizer for it. I would actually play this a couple more times if there was a randomizer. I might anyways, honestly. I want to try out the new classes. They seem fun, and even the old classes seem fun. So I bet I could get 3 good playthroughs out of this. You should try it, Alex. Especially since you love Final Fantasy 1 so much. It's like, it's just different enough to be new again. But it's still like the same game. But as you can see, like, you get to pop treasure chests and like get new shit that you never got before. And also, all of the glitches and bugs are fixed. It's kind of one of those things where I'm like, this is the superior version of the game. Like I am with the Final Fantasy VI Brave New World mod. I just think that's the best way to play the game now. And with all these new classes, I can't imagine going back to the old one unless I had to. I mean, just knowing that there's like a bunch of other classes I could pick, and then that's just not even including trying to do solo runs with the class or doing like 4 of every kind. Let's see here. I can ask real quick. I don't think you can. I mean, I'm sure there is, but it's kind of probably one of those you'd have to put effort into it things. Like, I don't know, installing some sort of Windows OS emulator on your phone and blah, blah, technical bullshit. Ian or Haven would be able to know if words were real better than me. I don't think there is. I seriously doubt it. You'd have to download it on PC. Or like I said, have some sort of Windows style emulator thing going on. Oh my god, please stop. Get me out! I want to go rest at the inn and spend my gold. Although the level... Actually, do I even want to bother spending my gold? I don't think I do. I mean, I could buy one 4,000 gold spell, but like, was there even anything worth... Like, a fire would be good. I have a light already, right? Because if I'm not mistaken, Lich uses lightning attack lightning spells, lightning magic. I don't have a light. In fact, I have a fire. Shit. That's not ideal. A ice. A ice is Tiamat, I would imagine, but I don't know for sure. I've got to go back to the pirate town and buy a light. I'm pretty sure that's where it was. Because since I have no guaranteed like big heals, I've really just got to. I think eventually I get like, isn't there a gauntlet that casts heal 1 or something? I wasn't asking you, Noodle. You can get in my lap. Come on. Come on. Yes, I'm rushing you. Get over here, you little shit. Okay, lay down and behave. I've opened almost all the Mystic Key doors. But I do need to go back and buy a light before I continue, because I do not want to fight Lich without it. Because I need to be able to resist that magic. I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind fighting the big group of purple pirates, but the 600 gold is almost negligible at this point. Do. Gauntlet and heal staff. Okay, heal helmet. I need to find those at some point. Hopefully they exist. There's a light. Cool. All right, to the Dwarven Cave. Progress is progressing. I might learn a new dance. Hey, it's the 5 Kizorukus. The best fight in the game. At least for early levels. And while the turn goes, I will pet my Noodle. That is not an allegory or euphemism. I have a cat named Noodle. And he's in my lap. That's also not an innuendo. I have a literal cat named Noodle that's laying in my lap. Did I say aneurysm? I meant euphemism. Euphemism. Oh, I haven't taken my allergy meds. No wonder I'm stupid. I would love a Coke Zero. All right, I don't have Coke Zeros, but I do have Pepsi Zero, so I'm gonna go upstairs real quick. I'll be right back. I went ahead and bought me some food, or got me some food, I should say. Pretty good. I basically peeled the rest of the meat off of a rotisserie chicken carcass. I don't think I left the mess upstairs. But yeah, and then I put ghost pepper pickles on it. And this is also like fresh baked bread. Well, I assume it's fresh baked. It came from farmer's market. Love me some random encounters. I actually do prefer the style where like you can see the enemies on the field. I mean, it's hard to balance, right? Because anytime you have the ones like Sea of Stars or Chrono Trigger, I don't know. I don't know which style I actually prefer. Like they both have their merits. And maybe trying to compare them is stupid. Oh wow, I need silver. I have some silver. Interesting. You see, my fear is that that'll just make a silver knife. Let's see here. And there's nowhere really for me to rest. So do I just take the chance? Because there's also armor I can make. Please do not just make a silver dagger. I'm begging you. Hang on. I do have a house I could use. I'll come back. I'll go to the next town and save, and then I'll come back and I'll check. I will play around with the forging a little bit. I wish there was something I could do about the screen tearing. Yeah, do that. That sounds fun. And if you're wondering what I mean, like when I run, there's this line straight horizontally through the middle of the screen that's driving me insane. I turned achievements on. Oh, that's fun. New schematic. Debilitator. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Got a house, okay. Silver armor. None of this is very good so far. Dragon sword. Novice hammer. So the novice hammer... Oh, good, a tent. Actually, we can go ahead and... Mystic quest. What was that achievement? Whatever. I'm assuming nobody can use the dragon sword. Okay. What about armor-wise? Was anything new to anybody? No. No. Iron helmet. I really... I mean, I appreciate the pop-up telling me what things do, but man, it is really annoying. Okay. Wait, silver armor's new, isn't it? Oh, yeah. It's worse. Oh, it's, well, okay, so it's not necessarily worse. It's got less absorb, but more evasion. That's interesting. So 6 less armor, but, way better evasion. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to step outside and use the tent. And then we'll go play with the blacksmithing. Damn it. Now then. We'll craft the dagger first. If it just makes a silver dagger, then we'll know how this works. Please don't just make a silver dagger. Make something cooler than that. Mithril knife. That's expensive. So 10, 15 with 2.5 crit versus... No, it did in fact just... Wait. Oh, right. 10, 15 with 2.5 crit. What? 10, 15, 2.5 crit. 10, 15, 2.5. There's the same. Oh, it has 3 augments, which I don't really know how that works yet. I now know how it works. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I get it. Silver. Okay. Undead killer. So I can basically deconstruct any of these like werebane items that I'm getting and stuff, and then augment my current equipment. So I want to put that on red, and then I can augment it with things like undead killer. Effective against undead and spellcasters or dragons. I mean, being effective against dragons would be cool. Oh, and then these give it different other factors. So this makes it defensive. M defense. This is just more damage. More hit. Bro, this is cool as hell. And you can only do this with a machinist in your party. Plus 5% evade. I'll take that. Oh, you can't. You can only. Really? Can I do this one? No. Okay, so you can only do the defensive augment, so okay. Got it. I'm thinking of them. This is a really cool thing. And only machinists can do this? Because this is really fun and cool, and I wish you could do this with any class. Yeah, only the machinist can do this. That's crazy. Okay, so I could also forge a spear if I so desired. Hang on. The possibilities really are not necessarily endless, but there's a lot of them. Yeah, we'll equip that. So now I can deconstruct the silver hammer and the silver knife. Oh, this is fun! What the hell? 10 silver? Yes, okay. Like just like there's like all the cool stuff. I'm like, oh god, I can do this and this and that. I mean, weapons are certainly more fun than armor. It's gonna be a mithril, yeah, mithril, or a spear, whatever. All right, and then I can do one more. I probably can't afford to buy that, unfortunately. But so all this gear is gonna be mithril, basically. Wait. Oh, so you can... Wow. Interesting. So you can only buy one of the... So if I wanted to get 2 of these, for instance, I would need 30 silver. I feel like this is going to be far better. Mithril bracelet. Yep. And unfortunately, I can't afford either of them because they are very expensive. So we'll have to come back. But... very cool, very fun feature. Exclusive to engineers. That is a shame. Oh, okay. Especially since you have to, you have to forego selling your equipment in order to do the forging to begin with. Okay. And we're free! Ooh, kills his goose. Alright. Well, Red has a hell of a knife now, so she should be able to cut him real good. Not bad. That was also 44% bravery. Maybe it's based on how many hits she does? Nice. Oh, right, so Kled's hammer. If I'm not mistaken, that is the... We'll look in a minute, but I'm pretty sure the novice hammer reduces the amount of, or it makes it so you have like a 50% chance to not expend a tool. Yeah, it boosts tool durability. So, that's cool. Magic, speaking of which. Okay. Debilitator. I need tubes and spikes. What does it do? Assigns 3 random elemental weaknesses to each foe. That's cool. Deals base 60-point elemental damage to all foes with a chance to inflict biostatus effect. Damn. Yeah, engineers are very expensive. Do we need to rest? No, we're good. All right. Dancer! Damn it. Teach me a new dance. You will need better healing abilities if you are to survive in this world. My sister, Farallon, will teach you. Go find her. But, where is she? Warriors, revive the power of the orbs! Okay. My home was in the dwarf village, but I am here investigating. Investigating what? Alright. Whatever. That guy's a monk. He looks important. Can you still buy mithril gear from here? Nope. You can buy the Gladius knife. Huh. Well, who needs that when I have a mithril dagger that's augmented out the tits? You look important, sir. What do you want to say? The Earth Cave is on the peninsula southwest of this town. Okay, well, I knew that anyways. Wow, that's very expensive. Okay. Anyways, Mr. Monk in the graveyard. No, I've never heard of... Oh, you're Dr. Un, that's right. I have to come back and talk to you later. Let's see my level 5 green magic. Anything interesting? A water. I didn't even know there was a water element. There's a wind element? Great shadow image target party member that will absorb the next 2 physical attacks. Regen 3. Well, that's going to be important. I don't know if Alex's level 11 rule applies anymore. This seems rough. Rough and tough. Where is your... Oh, I could go sail the world now. I should do that. Because first off, I can get the canoe, which will be huge. And I can visit another town, which will give me, at bare minimum, probably another dance. Okay. So yeah, let's go exploring the world. Wait, how do I need a map. Ah, that still sounds pleasant in the year of our Lord 2026. All right. Meow. Double shark. Where's your starting? So you're still at 80 starting. But yeah, I need mad gold anyway, so this works. I need like 50 to 80,000 gold. I need so much gold. See, the issue with trying to do my class ups early is that I have to do the trial early. And to do the trial, I need the airship. In order to get the airship, I have to do the ice cave. And the ice cave is hard as balls. I'm really starting to get into it, though. I'm having fun. Finding, like, being able to forge stuff at the blacksmith was really fucking cool. Probably should have... Ugh, sound. Where am I? I mean, I can sail this way and, yeah, end up over there. Perfect. All right, I think... Is there a town nearby? Maybe? Yeah, there's a town over there. As long as I don't get mauled by something. Trolls. Okay. I mean, they might be rough. What do I know? Maybe I can flash bulb them. And ruse. Okay, well that hit, but it doesn't do that much damage. And in fact, the ruse probably kept me from taking a bigger hit. Got darkness on both of them. 4 damage. Okay. These guys aren't bad. Didn't trolls used to be undead in the original base game? Or no, there were actually zombie trolls. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Playing retro games, I actually do kind of miss the little achievement pop-ups. So that's actually making me way happier than I expected it to. In case you're wondering what's happening, you can only use the jump command once every couple turns. Ooh, yeah, I can start getting gold now. This is where I wanted to be. Nice. Okay, first let's try to find... Well, there's a lot of things. Dancer, 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 dancer. No dancer? Dancer. I'm worried for my sister Carolyn and Melman. They say a vampire... Okay, please defeat the vampire so I know... Okay. So I have to defeat the vampire, and then when I do, she'll teach me a... Which one gives me the cabin? Or the cabin, the canoe. It was this one, isn't it? Nope. Huh. Can I not get the canoe until I deal with the vampire? Ah, okay. Damn. Okay, so I cannot get my next dance until I defeat the vampire, apparently. I would like the Bioblaster, though. Okay, what are the ingredients for Bioblaster? And the Debilitator. Wait, hang on. So I need cells, tubes, and spikes. Mostly tubes and spikes. My wallet! Okay. So if I'm not mistaken, now I should be able to craft some debilitators. Yeah, I can craft. Not ideal. God, this is going to be such an expensive class to manage. I don't have enough money to rest. Oh, no. All right, what's at this armor shop? Silver. Linen. Eh. And this. Silver hammer, platinum pole arm, which I don't care much about. Okay, this is a big one. What is our level 6 magic? Soft, don't care about that. Fog 2. That's interesting. That's just an extra piece of equipment. Increase all odds evade by 40 points. That's really good. And then, of course, shell 2. Okay, cool. I'm assuming Ned will be able to learn black magic. I don't know, though. Well, this was a fun little trip, though. I can't get the canoe yet. I didn't know that I... Oof. Pete's. I really wish I could have gotten the Bioblaster. I didn't rest at the inn. Gled might die. Okay, the auto crossbow does dick. Okay, well... I didn't need to go over there anyways. I guess we're going to the vampire cave. Oh, of course, they got the jump on us. Come on, get in my lap. Lay down, behave. Yeah. I swear, he lays down and goes to sleep, and then he thinks it's been an entire day since I pet him. Don't you? Don't you? Don't you? Boop, 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 boop. I need to be a member of like a hardcore Pokemon group, I swear. I'm supposed to be able to talk with Zori about Pokemon stuff, but he's always just like, I don't know, do what you want to do. And I'm like, cool, that's very helpful, buddy. I'm glad we had this conversation. Yeah, Noodle does love me, I know. He's my little homie. This is where I wanted to go, right? Too many dudes. But I've definitely hit the I need thousands and thousands of gold part of the game. Rough. I just got an email from a firm. It's like, happy birthday, Corey. Take out a loan. I'm just like, I don't want to do that. Or sorry, it said my first name, but whatever. I didn't even mean to say my middle name there. It's so hard to not call yourself by your name sometimes, even though like I've traditionally gone by Lofter online for decades at this point. For some reason, my brain shorts out on what to call myself sometimes. Steam Ocean Fest. Are they literally just having a giant sale because Subnautica 2 just came out? Is that what's happening? They are. They're having a sale because Subnautica 2 just came out. Although Subnautica 1 for $7.50 ain't bad. But I probably would never play it as a thing. Like if I play a survival game, I want to play it with friends, you know? I don't know what he's doing. Noodle, what is your plan right now, dude? You're way too fat to lay there. I guess he's not too fat to lay there. It's a good song. All right. Even though the freaking crossbow does dick all for damage, whatever. Yeah, we could use a tiny amount of healing. I'll go ahead and let regen play out. What are you doing? Yeah, that's no damage. Sea of Thieves. I just hate how many games that are on my wish list that just aren't out yet. And may never come out. I also hate how many games that I think I want to play, but I know I'll hate to play them once I start. Like, I keep seeing the Star Ocean 2 remake, and I'm like, oh, Star Ocean 2, that'd be great. But I'm like, has to be like, no, 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 negative, don't do it. Damn, that Great Ogre's still alive? What are we doing? The Great Ogre's still alive? Did I miss? Surely the only way that thing lives is if my jump misses. Do a drain samba. There we go. There's also a really cute dungeon crawler that's on the main Steam page right now. That's $10. It's called The Rebirth Tale of a Broken Horn Demon Lord Alice. It's like RPG Maker, but it's got really cool, cute character designs. And it's like just a little bit ecchi. But it's one of those first person ones where like you can't see your characters. And for whatever reason, that bothers me. I love Star Ocean 2 back in the day, but I don't like that combat style anymore. I've talked about it before. It's that combat, it's that turn-based, well, it's not turn-based. It's that like action-based RPG type thing. All the Tales games have that combat style. I hate it. I've never I have a special nostalgic place for Star Ocean 2 and Tales of Fantasia because I played them so long ago, but anytime I try to play one of those games these days, I just get so bored and frustrated. Like all the screen, and I have the same problem with like the Dungeons and Dragons action games and the Secret of Mana games. Because it's just like, you know, there's magic and you cast a spell and the screen freezes and magic's always inferior to physical and you only control one character, so like you don't have full agency over like 3/4 of the gameplay, and I don't know. It's just never been something I've enjoyed. Menace. Do 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 do. All right, so I think this is the cave with the vampire in it. I'd rather not use a house, but I guess I have no... I didn't... Oh my god. All right, well, I wasted an entire fucking house because I forgot to press A to save. Is it up? It's up. Not the asps. I mean, the cobras. Like, if Star Ocean 2 was just a turn-based RPG, I'd play the shit out of it, dude. Oh my god, I'd play the shit out of it. But I don't like the combat. And it's different from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth's combat, too. Because I know that they're very similar, but, like... The Final Fantasy VII combat has a really, like, smooth flow to it that works out really well compared to... Shit. Shit! That's probably fine. Okay, why do I have to select it twice? I mean, do I just fight? I don't know. Magic. I guess I'm okay for now. Just attack? Siren, go to jail. How you doing? Besides the heartbreak you just experienced. Word? Wow, this thing's still alive after a jump attack. I don't like that for me. There we go. Ting! I love the stupid little achievement pop-ups. I know the exact feeling you were talking about. Like, I really need to sweep and mop, for that matter. And I probably won't. And that's why I can't take 2 steps in my house without getting something stuck to the bottom of my foot. I feel like 60 damage was really unnecessary. That hurt a lot. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't actually know the correct way to go here. I think it's south, isn't it? Oh god, I don't want to fight asps. Run away, run away, run away, run away. No, don't poison me. God damn it, now I have to menu. No, red is a dancer. I actually don't have a white mage. I have a green mage. They're very good for buffs, and they have... Oh, shit. It's south, right? Alex, which path is it? Help! I don't want to go through the hall. I know it's not west. Is it just straight south? Yeah, I did that arbitrarily. I couldn't tell you why. It is south, I believe. I don't think it's south. I think this is the first tile of Doom. I'm gonna go ahead and put regen up. Yeah, I'm in the cave where like one of the hallways is just every panel is a fight. Which is kind of okay because I really need like mad gold. But ow, that wasn't actually that bad. How do you not remember? You've played this game 10 times. It's south. It's got to be south. It's got to be south. Shit, it's not south, but there's a building down here. Oh, God. It. Okay, thanks for the crit. Really appreciate that. All right, just kill these fuckers. Maybe I can blind them. That would be real nice. Need a poison up since there's 5 of these motherfuckers. Ow! Please leave Kled alone. I may have to swap Red and Kled out, like in terms of their positioning, so Kled doesn't get hit quite as much. Yes, get the darkness. Okay, that makes this a little bit more manageable. Guess I'll use the auto crossbow even though it does dick for damage. Let Kled heal for a couple turns, a little bit anyways. Siren, did you see that I had to abandon the Arbok angle because of the way the meta shifted? It was doing so good for like 2 days, and then all of a sudden the entire meta switched to special attack, and every team has a psychic attack on it now. It's absolute horseshit. I hate it. I was having so much fun with Arbok for like a day and a half. Leave Kled alone. Oh, you know what I could have done? I forget that Ted has like a huge area of effective attack that he can do. It's not necessarily psychics, it's psychic attacks. And since Arbok doesn't have great special defense, he just gets one shot. There is definitely some Farigarath going around. I've been running into like Scarfed Gallades, which really sucks. I've ran into a couple of like things like Basque Legions with psychic things, which is not super common, but especially in, you know, best of 1 closed team sheets. Yeah, exactly. Shit. Much like someone reaching the age of their sexuality, I have to ask myself, top or bottom? I'm more of a bottom. Yes! Auto crossbow, fight. I really don't want to use another A poison. Well, the rest of my team can deal with it now, is the thing. Yeah, I have like answers to it though. Specifically, I guess King Gambit. But yeah. You're not entirely wrong. The doesn't solve the psychic thing, but if you look at it, I sort of redid the whole team a good bit. I redid Garchomp's speed, so it actually outspeeds a Choice Scarf freaking... What was it? Choice Scarf Vivillon. Because that's a thing now. Except for also it's not. I came across a Vivillon the other day, which Vivillon isn't that much of a threat since I have All Creamy, funny enough. All Creamy's shockingly useful. It's that build right there survives a shit. That's fine. It survives a it survives everything basically. There's nothing, not even a Sneasel or Dire Claw can KO that All Creamy. So I'm guaranteed to get... Yes, but not to me, because not only do I have a grass type on my team, but I also have Sweet Veil. And my Farigiraf is actually EV'd to be able to one-hit KO. Well, it's EV'd and item to be able to one-hit KO Glamora. If you're wondering why it's running Twisted Spoon. That is why. I thought it was good tech. The other reason for Venusaur was just because I've been having okay. I'm having a lot of trouble with water types. At least it was prior to me removing Frostlass from the team entirely. So, that was another reason for the Venusaur. I would like to run a second Mega, to be completely honest with you, because you're right. But like, there's not really any good Dark Megas. There's like Tyranitar. I would love an excuse to run Absol, but like, it just isn't a thing. But if somebody told me right now I could replace King Gambit with Absol, Mega Absol, and not be at like a giant disadvantage all the time, I would do it. I would do that. But unfortunately, it's just in this really stupidly awkward speed tier where it's fast, but not fast enough. I know. Why do you think I have King Gambit on the team instead of Absol? I'm dumb, but I'm not stupid. But yeah, the All Creamy's there because it's not just the Vivillon. There's so much sleep going around right now. Between the compoundized Vivillon and I'm seeing like Gravity Melodic happening again. And what else is there? Of course, there's the default Venusaur situation that happens. And sleep is just annoying. And what's the most annoying about it is I won, even in games where like I got put to sleep a lot, I won a large amount of them. But yeah, being able to like not just protect, I can actually attack with Venusaur on turn 1 and decorate it. I think the only issue is I haven't had it come up yet, but I'm 99.9% sure that decorate can be redirected away from you. And I would really rather not give a Mousehold or a Sinistcha +2/+2. Then yeah. Something else I would love to try at some point. So back in the early days of Scarlet and Violet, I really liked running Fire Tauros as full HP, full defense, and doing bulk up. And my fighting move was body press. And then, the fire moves just do a lot of damage regardless. But once you bulk up a couple of times, you've made up for the fact that you had no attack investment. I would like to do that again, especially since coaching Sneasler is a thing now. I think that would be stupid. Being able to get like a +2/+2 Fire Tauros. Oh, and it was Cudchew Citrus Berry. That's important as well. But it could be like Fire Tauros, Sneasler, why? Also, they 1000% add the rest of the megas in the next update. Like, I consider there to be a 0% chance of them not adding the rest of the megas. Oh, that is true. That would be interesting. It's not like King Gambit's gonna fall off, but I mean, there's like a huge list of shit. It's a maze. And I haven't played this game enough to remember which direction to go. But yeah, bare minimum, I don't know if they remove anything, but they absolutely will be adding the rest of the megas, because there's like Mega Lucario Y, there's both Raichus. There's no way in hell they don't add the Raichus to the game. There's just a bunch of megas that they haven't added yet. Let me Google it. What mega evolutions are missing from Champions? Electros, Scolipede, Scrafty, Pyroar. Wait. Yeah, there's a Mega Pyroar? There's a Mega Malam. I didn't even know there's a Mega. What does Mega Pyroar look like? Is there really a Mega Pyroar? Wow, its main just gets a little bit. That's so dumb. That's the worst Mega I've seen. Well, it's like everybody always says. It's about the abilities. Let's see here. So there's Electros, which Electros could be interesting since it already is like one of those Pokemon that has no weaknesses. Tatsugiri, people are talking about. I've heard people speculate that it might get Drizzle. Then of course there's Mega Raichu X and Y. I also think one of them could get Drizzle. Because I mean, Thunder, Mega Excalibur, Mega Staraptor would be interesting. I wonder what the hell they do with that. There's apparently a Mega Garchomp Z. I didn't know that was a thing. Maybe it looks cooler than maybe it's better than. Yeah, what does Mega Garchomp Z look like? Oh, that motherfucker's a flying type, isn't it? Oh no, wow, it's just pure dragon. That takes away the ground typing. That's crazy. Lucario Z looks really cool if I remember right. Yeah, Lucario Z looks sweet as hell. It's got 164 special attack. And it's 151 speed? Mega Lucario Z is 1 point faster than Mega Aerodactyl. That is going to make a difference in the Mega, my dude. There is no way Mega Lucario Z doesn't have an effect on something. What's its typing? Fighting Steel. Oh, maybe they won't, because these are okay, hang on. Maybe? I don't know. What the hell does Mega Scolipede look like? Mega Scoliopede. Interesting. It just like gets armor. Phalanx? What's Mega Phalanx look like? That's so dumb. That's awesome though. Okay, I actually like Mega Phalanx a lot. That is the dumbest and most awesome. He just turns himself. It just turns himself into a whatchamacallit. A Metabot. That's great. Love that. And they could always create more Megas to boot, right? I mean, why wouldn't they make at this point a Mega Evitil later in the future? All right, this is a problem. Gonna go ahead and use another shot of regen, I guess. Mega Phalanx run? Oh no. Oh, they've added it to Pokemon Go. God, this is taking forever. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and jump, at least to guarantee kill one. Auto crossbow. Just fight some more, fight some more. Actually, Ted's really hurt. I maybe should have... Oh, God, wait. Ted, please don't die. Oh, that hurt. I might should have ran from this fight. This is too many dudes. Ow. All right, let's drain some of this guy. Maybe I should... Do I have any potions? I don't. Wow, there's just nothing I can do. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to A-poison. And if I survive this round, I'm going to explode it. Because like I said, I keep forgetting... Oh, Ted actually heals with his... What? Whatever. Die. Thank you. Down to 4. And when Ned comes out of the sky, it should be down to 3. This might be put it down to 2. Woohoo! That's spicy. That's good dabblage. Okay, we're in good shape now. Don't love that. I don't even think he has the spell on him. Nope. He was in the sky. But yeah, I think there's some potential in there for some meta shifting Pokemon. I mean, even Mega Charizard Y isn't necessarily falling off, but it's not as good as it once was. Do, we're level 10. Cled's not, though. Okay, so I need to go down. Please move. For real. Ugh. All right. I'm going to do this correctly this time. I'm going to do a poison. And then I'm going to start exploding them every turn with whatchamacallit. And also, added bonus, this heals me a little bit. Ow. See, Ted only has a copper ring on. And that's a lot of the problem. I think the problem with Megas is that, like, it's sort of reverse Dynamax, right? With Dynamax, they doubled their max HP, and that's scaled when you Dynamax. Whereas with Megas, they keep their HP, but they get the extra stats. But what that ends up meaning is, like, even something like Mega Lucario, like, what is it? There's a Pokemon. It goes up to like 105 defense and special defense. Like, it's really good. But it keeps its like 60 HP. And I think that's like a big problem a lot of Pokemon have, is just that they have such low HP. Yeah. I mean, I like Megas. I think it's cool. I also think it's fun that all 3 Kanto starters are like functional right now. I mean, this costs a level 2 spell slot, but it does pretty good work. I'm not gonna have enough left to beat the Vampire Man. Please. Oh, good. The entrance to the room. Shit. I don't want him to jump yet. I don't know if darkness works on him. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Regen 2 at this point. That means I have to fight this thing again. Okay, that hurt. And cool, you can't use darkness on it. You know what you can do, though? That. Okay, so now I'm gonna jump. I guess I'll just fight. I have to fight, do a couple of turns of fighting with her now. Allies resistance. Yeah, I don't have that. Now, 2 green mages would be really good. Shit, that hurts. Okay, and he got the 20 HP. Good, he leveled... Oh, God, he barely got any juice there. Wooden shield? Alright, well, 5 grand is actually really good. I kind of feel like I need to leave. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat Vampire as weakened as I am. Oh my god, even that hurts. But yeah, I've been surprised about how much, how good Alkurami's been working for me. It just survives everything, at least one hit of it, which is gigantic. And like Venusaur with Decorate on it, with the exception of like Talonflame, and well, basically with the exception of flying types in general, it just does great. And that's another reason I have Thunderbolt on my Farigiraf. I'm just not fully certain about the Basque Legion. Like, I should probably put Protect on it, for instance, instead of Flip Turn. And Garchomp, I'm also not super sure about. Like, I have Breaking Swipe on it still, which is nice, of course. Since I don't have Intimidate, Breaking Swipe with the Choice Scarf is like a really good alternative. That way you can kind of control when you do it. My God. Okay, I would rather not. Can we just leave? There's no way I'm going to get out of this. Come on, Red. Get us out of here. Or Kled. Either one of you works. They don't hit hard, I guess. It's just the poison that's annoying. But I actually do have some Pures. I also wasn't fully sure or certain about the item for All Creamy. Not the item. Well, so I have Encore on there, and I have Draining Kiss. All Creamy does not learn any good attacks. Which, I guess it's fair. It is a support Pokemon, but man, oh God, is it gonna be okay, that's fine. Yeah, I might just need to go ahead and cast Regen 2 again. I don't think I'm getting out of this without going back to town and resting up before I go for Vampire. I also have the Encore on All Creamy, which I've used once. The idea is more to lock them into like fake outs and stuff on turn 1, but it's only worked out once. So it was Garchomp All Creamy on my side versus Glamora Whimsicott on their side, and I used Encore on the Whimsicott, wanting to lock it into Tailwind, but instead it Moonblasted my Garchomp, which my Garchomp survives with around 30 hit points left. So with it locked into Moonblast, I was able to Stomping Tantrum the Glamora a second time, which KO'd it. And then I protected All Creamy. But like, I kind of wish I had Poison Touched or Poison Jabbed the All Creamy. I don't know. It's all very complicated. And then I was able to like KO the Glamora before I got another attack off, and then I did Draining Kiss on the Whimsicott to get some health back. I won the fight. I won the battle, but, you know. Coral Sword. A cabin. Oh, I may not need to go all the way to town now. I can use a cabin. But I still need to leave the dungeon. Wait, cabin is the big one or the little one? No. Yeah, I still have to go back to town. I really need my magic back. Okay, so there's the stairs down. Yeah, I've got to leave. We're just out of spells at this point. Don't love this for me. I do have one more A poison left. I can probably fight this. It's not ideal, but the wolves tend to be fast and I don't always manage to run from them. And if I fail the escape, then my whole party is going to be poisoned and hurt. So, and see, the other problem with the vampire, there's another floor below this one. It's another like maze floor like this one. And once you kill the vampire, you have to walk out. So, if there was a way to save state, I would just save state, keep going, and see if I could do it. But I'm not gonna push it. Let's go ahead and use a crossbow. That's a really good spell. Once I start getting more spell slots to cast it, holy crap. It's just a really good nuke. Oh, I don't want to fight asps. Go away. You motherfucker. Don't do it. Thank you. I just didn't feel like menuing. Move, bat. Okay. Now we can go back to town. Oh my god! Too many dudes. That'd be worth a lot of gold though if I can kill them. Is that greedy? Because if I cast a fire, I can AoE nuke them next turn. And added bonus, I guess I heal for doing this? A tiny bit? But yeah, I don't know. I'm still looking at the team because, like, I have King Gambit, but do I want King Gambit? I mean, the only thing that's being run right now that boosts King Gambit is Incineroar, and King Gambit can't fight Incineroar without low kick, and I don't have low kick, so it's like, ugh. But I couldn't think of anything else to run. I really wanted a dark type. And there just isn't any good dark types besides King Gambit in the game, besides Incineroar. And now I'm running Incineroar, and then I'm running into King Gambit, and it's a whole problem all over again. That's why I was looking at Absol. What's wrong with Sharpedo? Outside of Basculegion being marginally better. I mean, it hits really hard and goes really fast. That's basically what Basculegion does. It's got 140 attack. I've seen people running more Pekko, but you have to have Sash or, yeah, you have to either have it Sash or Scarfed, and neither of those are available on my team, so. True enough. Nobody has a similar move like that. Last Respect shouldn't exist. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Wow, you're right. Sharpedo doesn't even learn knockoff. What the fuck? The scaling is too high. It needs to be like 25 per Pokemon, not 50. A free 200 power move should not exist. I mean, if it was, you know, 25, then it'd be a 125 power ghost move that you could still use for free, right? Like, it would still be good. But yeah, Sharpedo doesn't get knockoff, which is silly. It's the only thing it gets crunch. Sharpedo gets assurance. And I think there's a... What is it? Is it this one? Hang on. Hear me out, though. I'm not done yet. See, that's the issue, though, is the Sharpedo... So... Damn. How fast is Sharpedo? Without the, Yeah, it has to have the speed boost proc. Damn. See, my thought process was you could hit it with a brutal swing from something. But in order to do that, whatever hits it with the brutal swing would need to be choice scarfed. And be faster than 105 base speed, which leaves Heliolisk, Greninja, Superior, not even Garchomp, unless you speed tuned it that way. Aerodactyl Brutal Swing would work. But then you would get 120 power. Woo. Yeah, you're right. Crunch is better. We can decorate Sharpedo. That would actually be pretty scary. Turn 1, protect. All creamy, decorate Sharpedo. Turn 2, you have your +1 Sharpedo with +2 attack. Yeah, but this way you wouldn't be locked into a move, right? Is what I was getting at. Like, you're getting the best of both worlds. Because either you're, I mean, me currently? No, I'm not. I'm Scarf Chomp. Otherwise, I probably would be Scarf Bask. But I feel like my Basculegion's I feel like Basculegion's way too slow to run fast without Scarf. And all the people that I see using the Focus Sash build is they have, what you call it? They have, before I buy this, do I have a level 5 magic slot yet? I don't. There's no point even buying level 5 magic right now. Okay. Anyways. But, yeah, they have Tailwind. Or Icy Wind. They have some form of speed control. I have no speed control on my team. Except for Trick Room. Which is only there if they do Tailwind. So, like... And even then, I don't think I've clicked Trick Room a single time. Because anytime I have Farigiraf out, they just don't click Tailwind. Damn. But I could, in theory, slow my Basculegion down to be slower than Alcremie. I mean, my Bask is 130 speed. I would only need to remove 10 speed from it. Wanted to upgrade my weapons, baby. Did I get any new? Yeah, nobody can even use this, but I can get Aqua Killer, which is interesting. Only get metal though. Lame. Oh, you know what I could do? I could put some stuff on that power rod, and then my green mage could do stuff. I forgot to do that with all of my weapons. Okay. Can I forge anything else? Like, how much? There we go. So, oh, I don't have any. That's fine. Wait, what was that? Iron bow. Well, I don't care about that. I need cat claw for that. Novice hammer. I can almost make this. I just need a bolt goop and a chain, which I'm sure I can buy at any shop. And then I could craft a bigger hammer. Platinum. Iron cane, iron hammer. Damn, if I could find an iron hammer somewhere, I could make this too. I'll worry about this more when I can when I get my airship, because then I can run around and like do errands. Okay. I'm not saying I want to start running that. I just was thinking out loud. I love the theory crafting part of the game, so I like talking about stuff like that. It's also, this is a lot better. Nice. Even if it ends up being wrong, you know? Alright, let's augment. We can augment this mithril spear to do stuff. Let's make it dragon slaying. Why not? We'll give it more damage, and we'll give it... even more damage? I can just do that? Okay. Okay, I'll take that. This is so fun! I mean, it's a little slow. Yes, you do have to buy spells in this game for the mages. I mean, that's how it started, baby. Where's my hammer? Oh, wait. No, where is my hammer? I still have my hammer, right? It's just, you can't augment it? Yeah, okay, that's what it is. No, because you level up. As you level up, you get spell slots. So you see down here, at level 10, my green mage can cast 6 level 1 spells, 4 level 2, 3 level 3, and 2 level 4 spells. So yeah, you still have to level up to be able to use the magic. Yeah, it is balanced in that regard. Plus, there's just a lot of areas you can't get to unless you do content. Well, remember, dude, this game came out in 1984. It's based on Dungeons and Dragons. So it's got the spell system like D&D where you can only use so many level spells per day. I mean, yeah, it is an on game. This is a game. This was the game I cut my teeth on when I was like 5 years old. This game is one of the reasons. I mean, so fun fact, when you read at a college level when you're little, when you're an adult, you're just reading at a normal level. But yeah. No, the names are just I've always done that. I've always made the names of my Final Fantasy 1 characters like this, and I can never tell you why. I literally don't know. It's just something I've always done. Give him more absorb. Yeah, it is. Like, there's beholders and what you call it? It's a mind flayers, all that good stuff. Square didn't give a fuck. They were like, we're going out of business anyways, whatever. Hello. Nice bug, bro. Love this. Did that fix it? Okay, good. Oh, we are absolutely loading her up with evasion. She is never getting hit. Assuming that's how evasion works. I assume it is. Maybe some magic defense? Did I get all of his done? Yeah. And now we do some for Ted. We're gonna augment the power staff. Should I just augment it with damage? I mean, hit percent would be nice. He does miss a lot. Sure. Okay. And then I did all of Ned's stuff too, right? Yeah. All right. We are buffed now. We are buff now. All right. Deconstruct the copper staff and the irons. No, I need to keep the iron staff because there is a weapon I can craft later with it. So this is 12, but it has 10 hit. Well, now I kind of feel like I should have put damage on it. Is there a reason for me to keep the power staff? It's kind of trash and sort of just looks like... Is there anything that needs it for, like... No? No? I don't know. Maybe I just sell it, honestly. Because it doesn't say that it does anything either. I mean, it tells you if it has a special effect, and it just doesn't do anything. I'm selling the power staff. I need the money, and I don't think it's actually worth good deconstruct anyways. He's wood? Yeah, no, we're selling that motherfucker. Yeah, more or less. And like realistically, they don't do it anymore. They're like their own thing. They really did just make a D&D campaign though, but it's awesome. And I mean, you know, I really love Final Fantasy. I hope I can continue to love Final Fantasy. I mean, I like 16 pretty good. But like 16 would have been better as not a Final Fantasy game. In fact, Final Fantasy 16's biggest flaw is having Final Fantasy in the title. Excuse me. Correct. Meanwhile, they actually sued Capcom for stealing all of their music. Should I just go ahead and buy Region 3? I mean, I can't cast it, right? Yeah. I also have no level 4 spells, but they all low-key suck ass, so I don't care. Alright. We'll rest at the inn again real quick and save, and then we'll head out. Thanks, Coop. But yeah, Siren, I like turn-based RPGs. I even really love the combat system in Final Fantasy 13. Final Fantasy 13's biggest flaw was how they told the story, because it was all like basically gibberish unless you spent hours reading like the notes and stuff, which is not how a Final Fantasy game should go. They started in the middle is the problem. I think there needed to be, and there was supposed to be a game before Final Fantasy 13 that set up all that lore and stuff. If Vanille and Thang's storylines had been the first game, and then Final Fantasy 13 was actually Final Fantasy 13 2, and then Final Fantasy 13 3 was Final Fantasy 13 2, and then you get what I'm saying. And I did not like Final Fantasy 13 3 at all. I love 13 2, but 13 3 was such a regression. I don't understand why they were like, okay, we're gonna do the combat system, but we're only gonna give them one character, and we're gonna add class changes, but we're also gonna give them a Majora's Mask time limit. Like, what? I hate to sound like AVGN, but what were they thinking? Like, good lord. Also, do you think AVGN will ever do a... Never mind. There's no way he ever does an episode of Final Fantasy 13, even though it's retro by now. I wish there'd been an item store. I could have bought some healing items, but we're fine. Actually, low key, it's so far away. I'll have to get into so many fights. It's this way. I have no healing items, which is the entire problem. Red failed to... Oh, God. Don't get poisoned, guys. Don't get poisoned. Just run. Who has better stuff? I think I actually need to put red up front now because she has, what's her evade? 38, -11. But if she gets hit, it hurts. He has almost as much absorb as Ned. Hell, he has more absorb than she does, but she's very dodgy, so. All right. We're going to try to get through here with minimal damage dealt to us. And like we're geared out the ass right now too is the other thing. I was talking about it before, but after all that gear upgrading, see, and that's kind of where I was too for a little bit, Coop. I really like the combat. I thought the combat was a really good innovation on turn-based combat. But like, because it was fast-paced and it was cinematic and it was exciting. But then with the 15 and 16, they just went full action instead of like trying to evolve that system and making it better. It's like the lesson they took was everybody's complaining about the story, so they must hate the combat. Like, everybody I've talked to loved Final Fantasy 13-2's combat. I've heard people say it was some of the best in the franchise. Hey, Loon. Yeah, it's my birthday. Okay. I don't like this. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. It's a very low chance, but it's not impossible. Okay. Thanks, Loon. If you don't know why I'm panicking, then you've never played a Final Fantasy game before. This is also very annoying. This is actually worth popping one of these. Please do not. Oh boy. Oh boy, why is the chat acting like that? Let me refresh this. The characters were definitely annoying. Nah, Siren, so a lot of us, and some of us still are, used to be really into fighting games. I get that way sometimes, but like, I fall in and out of love with them. In direct proportion to, so... I get very good at fighting games very quickly, but I don't get better than that. So when a new game comes out, I can body almost like everybody, and then, except for like, you know, vets. But then, I don't know, Street Fighter, all the fighting games out right now got stale, I think is really the more the point. There was about a year when I was like watching Evo in every single Street Fighter 6 tournament that came about, but it just got so stale so quickly. Like, Street Fighter 6 is the exact same game it was when it came out. Which doesn't sound like it should be a problem, but it is absolutely a problem. Oh, fuck. I hit a plateau, Coop. I played Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and I played Street Fighter 4 for like 3 to 4 years, and I just never got better. I plateaued. I'm incapable of being good at anything, okay? I'm bad at everything, or mediocre at everything. I am the definition of jack of all trades, master of none. I can never be great at anything, but I can be really good at a lot of things. Damn, these things aren't even hard anymore already. I think Ingrid looks really cool, honestly. And the other problem with Street Fighter, it's kind of the same problem I'm having with Pokemon, is that like if you want to play, oh damn, I almost missed this. If you want to play fighting games or any competitive game, you just have to, that just becomes your life. Please don't do it. God. Okay, cool. I didn't need him anyways. But yeah, with Pokemon and with Street Fighter, like if you want to play them, they have to become your life. Oh yeah, you already responded to that. Oh shit. Of course. Oh, they hurt. He hurts so much. If you want to stay competitive, it has to kind of become your life, right? Because you have to practice a lot to be good at any given game. And that's true for any game. Like Pokemon evolves so quickly. If I stopped playing for a week, when I went back, I wouldn't know what the fuck was going on because suddenly goddamn Rattata's meta for some reason. Yeah, exactly. It was true with League of Legends. Like, it's everything. And I really like single-player games. Exactly. So then you have to choose, like, do I want to play Final Fantasy 1 Renaissance? Or do I want to play, you know, whatever? And I find that decision to be exhausting. Especially as a streamer, because then you start running into, like, insta-kills are so dumb, man. Ugh. Anyways, you start running into like, okay, well, all these people subscribed to me because I was playing Pokemon for 2 weeks straight, but now I really want to play Mina the Hollower, and now my channel's gonna die because my CTR is bad because I wanted to play a different game. And I always wanted to be a variety streamer. Like, oh, shit. Ted, please get us out of here, buddy. All right, well, now I have to do a different strategy and hope I get away with it. I mean, it's kind of deleted from the game right now for what that's worth, Siren. Like, the only time I ever see Ensign teams is Gengar. I very rarely see just, like, an Ensign on a team like you used to. Is it really that high? Oh, my... Yeah, but of those 1 in 3 teams, like, okay, it's really 1 in 3, let's say, right? Oh my god, I fucking hate these motherfuckers. So 1, 2, 3, this team is like a low-ranked team that of somebody that doesn't play super hardcore and they don't know that Ensign isn't used anymore. Please, please, please cast this spell. Please just get it off. I'm begging you. Come on, Ted. No! Come on, Ted. Come on, Ted. Okay, this should get me out of this. Okay, okay, maybe? Please. That doesn't do anything. They're undead, I can't absorb. Yeah. I understand what you're saying, Coop. And like I said, it's not really that way right now because of the weird power level it is. Wow, so still 38%, huh? I mean, that's still very high. Oh, fuck. Please move. What the fuck? Why did I go spend 1,000 gold? Oh, okay. Actually, this isn't that bad. I mean, I don't know where magic beasts are, but... What is that? Is that an earth bell? What was that? Is it a bell? Okay, yes, for geomancers. Got it. Please move. Thank you. Oh god, we're definitely getting poisoned. You know, actually, I think I'll do this fight so that I can cast Regen 3 on everybody. Or 2, whatever it is. And let them heal some. That's a little bit of a different thing, though, Coop, because you're talking about an entire deck, whereas the thing about Incineroar, and Wolfie's talked about this some, is that Incineroar keeps other things from being even more ridiculous than they already are, right? Even though it doesn't make for like the most fun, well, I mean, it depends on what you consider fun, but like without Incineroar, other certain physical attackers would run rampant. And like, so then we would have another problem with like hyper offense form being the only thing that works. Yeah, they keep trying to nerf it and it's never enough because it's just so damn blessed. Exactly. God forbid they give me a pure and a fucking treasure chest in here. Instead, I'm gonna fight a boss with 5 dudes or 3 dudes. That's fine. Who needs Kled? Fuck, poison. I do have a soft! Okay, I take back what I said. They actually did give me a soft in here. My bad. That's on me. I made that mistake. I think the most annoying part of Parting Shot on Incineroar is that because it's Pangoro has Parting Shot, and I think it's one of 2 Pokemon that learns it. And like, that's so unfair that like Pangoro had this like really cool unique it has this really cool unique ability, but Incineroar gets it and completely overshadows it. It's so dumb. Obstagoon gets it. But yeah, like, it'd be so cool to be able to use Pangoro because, you know, Parting Shot and having, you know, fighting and dark pressure and stuff. Like, are they going to sucker punch me or are they going to Parting Shot me? I don't know. But unfortunately, we don't get to have that because Incineroar exists. I do agree with you. I don't think Incineroar should have Parting Shot. I think that should be like... I think it should be mostly Pangoro that does that. Because I love Pangoro. I think Pangoro is such a cool Pokemon, but... Oh shit, Kled's dying and I didn't notice. I'm fucked. The worst part is that one is my fault. I think they should take away Parting Shot. I think they take away Parting Shot and they let Pangoro have that role, and then we use Pangoro. I mean, if you look at their stat lines, the only difference between the two of them is that Incineroar has less attack and he has a little bit more defense and special defense. They have the same HP. Oh, I will use Pangoro. I don't agree with that at all. Alright. Well, let's see if I can do this with 3 party members. I do not want to jump yet. Also, I wish you weren't here. I wish I had done anything else. Okay, this is fine. I can handle this. Wait, does Dancer have a skill? No. Okay. You know what? Honestly, that probably was the best outcome there. I can't jump. I want to jump, but I can't. Actually, Vampire doesn't have much HP. I'm jumping. And I'm quick stepping. Get him, Ned. I may lose Ted here, but... Nah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. He never lives that. Okay. Ned is a Lancer. So a Dragoon, basically. Oh my god. So there is a optional side quest in this game, Siren, that allows you to upgrade your class. And he will become a Dragoon. Yeah, I played a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I mean, I played a lot of Final Fantasy 14 for a little while. I was actually really enjoying it. It is unfortunate that, yeah, I just sort of lost interest at some point, but I put, God. I sort them by hours played. Final Fantasy 14, I've got 241 hours into. So yeah, I played the shit out of Final Fantasy 14 for a little while. Oh shit, that's backwards. Oh, that's gonna lead to an extra encounter that I really didn't want. Oh, fuck my life. Fuck my entire life in the butthole. Please don't paralyze me to hell. Red, red, run, red. Red, please, thank you. I do not want to be in this fight for 45 minutes. OSRS? I mean, I guess if you want to see what I mean, here's my like most played games list. Elden Ring still at the top. Baldur's Gate tried. Core Keeper. Playing with friends. Yep. Just a long ass game in general. I got obsessed with this game for a while. Played with friends. I told you I played some Street Fighter, man. New World, BattleTech. Can't believe I played that much BattleTech. I fucking love that game, apparently. Jesus Christ. Oh man, I had fun with it. I was in there building base building and stuff, digging tunnels, just having a blast. I was playing with 4 or 5 friends, so like it was when I actually had a job and was working from home. I would like log in and like when I wasn't doing anything at work, I'd like go over and I would build bases and houses and go mine stuff. I had a lot of fun with it. And so my friends would log in and they'd see everything I did, and then I actually ruined a friendship because I replaced our wooden floors with like galaxy floors that I farmed up, and other Ian got really mad about it and said that I was problematic, and then we haven't spoken since. Son of a bitch. It was a whole stupid thing, and I never understood what happened there, but it is what it is. He said that I did other things that were problematic. Shit. That was close. Like, he said that was one of many things that I did that were problematic. And actually, technically, he didn't cut me off. I cut him off because all he did was leave the Discord. But when I asked him why, he said that he gave me the problematic line, and I was just like, actually go eat a dick. If I'm such a problem, then I just don't need to be friends with you because we're grown-ass adults, and I'm not dealing with this shit. So I cut him off technically, but that's because he was being a weird dick duck. And then I accidentally called him the other night, and I panicked and then blocked his number because I didn't know I had his number, but I was trying to call other Ian. Oh, I am. I'm so problematic with all of my safe spaces and my wanting to include everybody and everything all the time. I'm such a douche. I don't know how you guys put up with me. Holy shit. Run away. I think it's just the mind flayers I can't run from. Or excuse me, the wizards. Why are they're multiplying? But yeah, I don't know. That was such a weird situation because like the dude is a hermit, right? Like, he used to live around here. We were all friends. He moved far away with his family. And, like, I was going out of my way to, like, be friends with him because he was very noticeably lonely a lot. And I liked him pretty well. Like, we got along. We were friends. We talked. It was fun. And then just, like, every once in a while, he would have these, for lack of a better word, these episodes where he would just lose it. And, like, get really, I don't know. So, the thing is I don't tend to replay games. I generally don't play the same game more than once. So, if I go back to Steam here, Resident Evil 4 being at 104 hours is because I replayed it a bunch. The same thing with Resident Evil 9, wherever the hell it is. Where the hell is 9? Well, whatever. Resident Evil 9 will have a really high playtime too, comparatively, because I replayed it so much. But yeah, as a general rule, I don't replay games, so unless they're just naturally long, like BattleTech or Monster Hunter Rise, I'll only get the 20 to 60 hours out of them, and then I'll be done with them. I was playing Silent Hill F is another one I got every ending on. Oh, there it was right here. Wow, it took an hour less to finish Resident Evil than it did Silent Hill. Go figure. That's actually not me. That is my nephew. Among Us, and what was the other one? Fall Guys. My nephew used to come over and play, like, they usually come over on Saturdays, and he plays a lot of Among Us and Fall Guys. Or he used to. He doesn't do it anymore. But yeah. I mean, I would definitely tell you if I play. I'd be like, oh, what are you talking about? Fucking Among Us is amazing, but that's him. I can't believe I played this for 44 hours. Jesus. That's crazy, too. This was supposed to be like a 20-hour game. Well, I made it out of the Earth Cave. I'm gonna use this shitty tent real quick. Yeah, I did a full playthrough of Final Fantasy Tactics on hard mode. And that was like my 4th or 5th or 7th time beating Final Fantasy Tactics in my life. That was just that version. But since I beat it on hard mode, unless you want to do like some sort of challenge run, there's really not a reason to play it again. I know the story, and I'm probably not going to change my playstyle too much. I always make Ramza, Dragoon, etc., etc. I may do a challenge run someday, like hard mode, like no special characters, or I remember way back in the day I did a Pokemon Final Fantasy Tactics run, which is to say I was only allowed to use Ramza, and he was only allowed to be a mediator or a chemist. I hate this. Okay, well, wow, I wish I had an A paralyzed ability. That would be great. Maybe I can get off an A poison, and then on next turn I can explode them all. I have never heard of that. Whoa! I didn't. This is fun. I'm gonna show this to Ian. It is. So I have game nights on Thursday nights, which anybody is welcome to join if there's room in the game itself. Like right now we're playing, right now we are playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Splintered Fates. We're playing one chapter at a time of Road Trader. So we finished chapter 1 and we moved on, and then we're coming back to it later. We're playing TMNT Splintered Fates right now. We're gonna play Slay the Spire 2 at some point as the multiplayer. We did the 4-loop playtest, as you can see. We play Mech Warrior 5 Clans. We'll be going back to that. We can use one more person on it. We're doing like one campaign at a time on it, similarly to how we're doing one chapter at a time on Road Trader. What else have we done? We played Aliens Fireteam Elite. We finished Fly Night. This was stupid and fun. I like this. It's kind of like Dark Souls, but you're a fly, and it's only like 5 hours long, but it's multiplayer, so it was fun. What did we play before that? Valheim was that. Before that, God. Is it really a year almost since we played Valheim? That's wild. I did not play Fantasy Life. I read too many reviews that talked me out of it. I think that's the one I'm thinking about. Is it on Steam? Fantasy Life? Oh, this is something else. I don't know what this is. Huh. Online co-op? I'll grab this and put it in the group Discord thingy and see how they feel about it. It's full price, so I know they won't want to play it anytime soon. Neither will I, for that matter. You know, no job and such. I mean, I technically kind of have a job, but not really. I got you. Yeah, we really like to play multiplayer games. Like I said, we play every Thursday night. This place doesn't have a reviving? God damn it. Why? Why is there no... There really should be a revival station in that town. Like, that's just bad design. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, and that's a big problem we've had with a lot of the story-driven co-op games is like Rogue Trader, for instance. The only thing we do is the combat, and it's a turn-based combat, so a lot of it is us, like, talking, you know, talking shit and just being like, oh, well, blah, 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 and, like, I'm not even super interested in the story, so, like, it's just Haven playing Rogue Trader, except for he doesn't get to control 4 of his characters, basically, but we're still hanging out and talking and stuff. Okay, we're back. So, I wonder if I can go over to the river town or whatever. Still don't have a level 5 spell, which is fine. I do have level 4 spells. These are like 4 grand each though, right? Yeah, we'll get a ice. I don't know that this will be super useful, but it'll be more useful than fucking pure. So. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So we're back to fighting shape now. I'm going to go. Dude. I really need to buy some regular items too, but I keep running out of gold. Because I need to buy stuff for my engineer. Because, I mean, I have him, but, like, I don't have any of the things. Like, I need spikes and cells and all kinds of nonsense. How much money do I have? I have enough money to buy some items. I'll go back to Elfenheim. But yeah, anyways, like I was saying, anybody's welcome to join us for our game nights. If there's room, you can play with us. If you have the game, obviously. Having a fourth for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles would be fun as hell. Wow, William's playing The Room. That's crazy. I wonder if they ever finished that game, that series, like the storyline and stuff. I played the first 2 games, I believe. To the item shop. Because I need some. Actually, does this place even have items? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. So I needed tubes and spikes, right? I also desperately need some of these. No, it's actually not. It's the TMNT game is like Hades, actually. It's a 4-player Hades game. God damn it, I didn't buy any cells. I need cells and I need cloth. This sucks. Can I sell anything? Nope, you can't sell items. It's a roguelike. It's not just a roguelike. It's literally exactly like Hades 2. I mean, I say exactly. Obviously, Hades 2 has a lot more polish and stuff, but like, yeah. I wasn't joking. It literally is just Hades. It's not as polished. I mean, it's a little rough compared to Hades, but it's still a lot of fun with multiplayer. The way they walk is so funny to me, especially when you're walking to the side because they only show the one leg, or because the side profile. Oh, an apple tit. Isn't there? Yeah. There's monsters in this cave? Okay. Didn't know that. Hate that for me. Flashbulb. Maybe I can blind them. I'm gonna set up the ability to nuke them. But yeah, it's just 4-player Hades. It's a lot of fun though. And it's a budget game. I think it was only like 30. Ding! Fuck off, you fucking bot piece of shit. Go to hell, you bloody clanker. You just wait until my Twitch loads. I'm gonna ban the shit out. I can't do it. I can't ban them because the goddamn clankers. Alex, is it crossplay? I doubt it is, right? Is TMNT Splinter? Oh wow, I think it actually does have crossplay. You can play with us, Alex. We've only been playing like 2 days. I mean, you would be starting over in terms of, I forgot I had a band-aid on my back. You'd be starting over in terms of progression, so you'll be behind us, but like, we can carry you. Great axe. Silver helmet. All right. Got some stuff. Presumably, nobody can use Great Axe. Buttons are hard. Sure. I mean, I'm never gonna be able to use this. I might as well, right? I actually just canceled my Game Pass, but I haven't been using it. Hey, Shin, thank you for the happy birthday. We're talking about multiplayer games and stuff. About how I've been playing, or me and the guys been playing Splintered Fates, and Siren discovered that it was just Hades. Luna Abyss? Let me see if it's on Steam. Oh wait, I think yeah, I actually really want to play this. It's like kind of, I don't know, Doom-esque? I can't tell you, but it's getting really good reviews. Damn, that's on Game Pass? Of course I get rid of Game Pass and now they put something cool on there like you said. Yeah, it's on my wish list. It looks sick as hell. It's a $24 game. Yeah, it was on don't look at the porn games, don't want to get demonetized or whatever. Yeah, it's on the bestseller list today too. Schrodinger's Cat Burglar. Every time, yeah. I've been paying for it for a long time and didn't even know I was a member, to be honest with you. I think I originally got it because I was playing Persona 3 Reloaded. But then I stopped. But I never got rid of Game Pass, I guess. I have a bunch of little like piddly RPGs in my library that I've never played that sounded fun. Most of them are indie. There's no way to see. They need to have a way for you to add a shelf of games you've never played. The play next shelf? Hang on, how do I do that? Go back to the home and Steam. Library, home. Is it an add shelf situation? Oh, here it is. I own that? I didn't know I owned these games on Steam. What the hell is Song of Horror? Wait, this actually looks kind of dope. Hang on, this looks like Resident Evil. Yo, we might have to play this. Hold up. This looks fucking dope. I want that too, Siren. So it doesn't look like there's any combat. It looks like you have to hide from the enemies or whatever. Must not make an appropriate joke about teeth. It looks like it's mostly a walking simulator though, but still, looks pretty good. We might have to play this one soon, guys. Maybe that'll be the next game I play. Oh no, the next game I play will be Mina the Hollower, for sure. I've been waiting for that game to come out for 4 years. Have you heard of that one, Siren? Ian was... Oh, Mina the... Oh, I'm so excited. So, you know, you have to also... With it being my birthday and all, you have to understand my age. I'm 42. So, there are a lot of games that I played when I was younger. But... Mina is by Yacht Club Games. What site is it? Link it to me in Discord. But Mina the Hollower is it's by Yacht Club Games, which did Shovel Knight, and it's like a Dark Souls, Zelda Link's Awakening throwback. Like, look at this game. I know it probably doesn't look like much to a lot of people, but this, to me, is hype as fuck looking. Because it's supposed to be hard as balls. Like, look at this gameplay. This is crazy looking. I am so excited about this. No, it's Game Boy color coded. That's why I'm so excited about it, because Link's Awakening is one of my favorite Zelda games. I've played Link's Awakening so many times. I love that goddamn game. Are there encounters in here? No, but there's vases or jars or whatever the hell those were. Who are you, old man? You got the rod, right? All right. Now we have to go back through the Earth Cave again because I love the Earth Cave. Do I have any money? I'm about to go buy some softs. I can't go balls deep in the Earth Cave without softs. It's too hard. I'm cold again. But yeah, I've been waiting for that game for years. Ian, Nerd Kaiser, had me afraid it was vaporware, like it just was never going to come out. I wish I could have done the Kickstarter and gotten the plushie, because I think Mina is adorable and I want a plushie of her. I did try to play Hollow Knight and Silk Song, and I didn't like either game very much. Which is a very unpopular opinion, or maybe a popular opinion. I'm not sure if people actually liked Silk Song or not. I just found it to be frustrating. Not the game, not even the gameplay part, just the knowing where to go part. This is Renaissance. Shin. We were talking about it in general chat the other day in the Discord. I don't mind Metroidvanias. There have been some really fun ones. The issue I have with Metroidvanias is when they have too much Metroid in them. I don't like... I don't like when you have to find, like, unmarked, breakable walls to progress. Like, that annoys the shit out of me. Or, like, even if it's, like, unmarked, breakable walls that just have secrets, but, like, you don't get a map to tell you where those are. I think, if I remember right, in Symphony of the Night, they actually eventually, they did have a map you could purchase that would tell you where secret rooms are. I sort of just got to where I knew where they all were anyways, but of course, Symphony of the Night's one of those games that if I had played it in modern day, I probably wouldn't have liked it. But because I was playing it as a kid, I thought it was cool as shit. I say a kid, I mean... I consider my 20s to be a kid. Like, you know... Yes, Siren, I fully agree. I do not understand the... And again, it's like Shin said, like, it's totally, like, opinion-based, obviously, but I do not understand the people who get mad about things like quest markers and yellow tape on barrels. Like, tell me what I can interact with. I don't want to spend time interacting. I have other games to play, you know? Like, if you're not going to have quest markers, you better be damn good at leading and funneling me to where you want to go. That's all I gotta say, because if you're gonna have, like, a town with 400... I mean, I'm saying this as I play Final Fantasy 1, of course. But if you're gonna have a town with, like, 40 NPCs, and one of them will tell me where to go, you better mark that fucker with a neon yellow arrow, or I'm gonna be pissed. What did I come back for? Softs. Oh, God, they're so expensive! Oh, that stings. Alright, what else did I say I needed to buy? Cells. I needed cells, didn't I? So what does this do? Unblockable physical damage to a single foe, ignoring defense. Oof. Okay. I can only make 2 of these. Okay, I wish I could make another bioblaster, but I need more cloth. And leather, for that matter. Yeah, exactly. Like, that I totally understand what you mean. But, like, when I say the yellow tape, I'm talking about, like, in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, for instance, where you very rarely have to climb vertically. They have to mark those ledges, right? Because literally you'll forget you can climb because you do it so rarely. And you don't manually climb. You climb when there's something climbable. So unless you want to be humping walls constantly, then you have to have the marked ledges. on the flip side of that, like Resident Evil 4, for instance, has the diabolical yellow tape barrels that everybody hates. But like, if you don't have the yellow tape on the barrels, then you're having to check every single barrel for interactions. And they kind of fixed it with Resident Evil 9, I believe. I never saw much of an issue with that though. I don't understand like the hate for the yellow tape on the barrels, but that was like where that conversation started, was RE4. Or maybe even RE7. But RE4, for instance, wanted to have the loot barrels. But also, in that region that they were putting things in, barrels are very common for storage. So either they had to make every barrel destructible and just have most of them not have anything in them, or they had to mark the correct barrels specifically so the player would know that they could destroy them and get loot. You sent me a DM on Discord, but don't leak it. Stream it on Steam. Okay, got it. What the fuck? What did you do? I feel like I don't need to tell you that wasn't necessary, but I do appreciate it. That's great. Both of them. Yeah, that's gonna be fun as shit. Thank you. Hey bro, $16 is $16. Hell yeah. It's the collection too. So that's like, you just gave me like, what, 8 games? You just gave me like 400 hours of video games or something? I know the like, yeah. I remember that. And I also remember like maybe the first or second Battle Network, like the first 1 or 2 Battle Network games don't hold up compared to the rest of them. 6 games. Oh, I see. So like Volume 1 is the red versions and Volume 2 are the blue versions. Okay, I get it. Still though, big preach. That's great. I appreciate it. You still have to be my Pokemon whore. Like that's not getting you out of that. I still need somebody to talk to about Pokemon. But oh, okay. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's my, so this is the thing, right? They're not turn-based RPGs. They're more action RPGs with like that card battle mechanic, but there's only one character, right? You're using the one character and like 80% of the game isn't playing itself. And that's the difference. Isn't there like a whole nother set of Battle Network games that's like got a behind the shoulder view or something like that? What are those called? Those are like Star Force, I think. Something like that. I never played any of those ones. But do you know what I'm talking about at least? Oh, it is called Star Force. So these are the same as the Battle Network games. It's just got a different view. But otherwise, the gameplay is like the same. Yeah, there's like a billion of these too. In fact, this is also the collection. I have no idea how many games it is though. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, well, I don't know what it was on originally. Oh wait, I need to sit. Do I care? I mean, I did just rest at the end. I actually have some soft, so we're okay there. Chance to strike first? Well, I guess what? Don't mind if I run. It was for the DS? Okay. I don't think I ever played past Battle Network 3. I may have only played the first two, in fact. It's hard to remember. There is this one video that I really like, though. It's like, they really... Okay, so while I look this up, last weekend, our friend's daughter did an Ironman run. She did a half Ironman, and toward the end of it, like the last quarter or 3/4 of a mile, I ran with her a little bit. And what happened was I ran, because our group, for various reasons, isn't really a running group. I'm the only one who can really do any running. So I kind of started running beside her. I was like, yo, I'm going to stick with you as long as I can here. She said, well, I'm not supposed to have anybody run with me, so I need you to not do that. That's no problem, right? Like, okay, I didn't know that. Any normal person would be walking away and being like, oh, okay, cool. I can't run with her. That's fine. I'm still embarrassed about it a week later. I'm still like, I feel like I dropped trowel in the middle of New York City and took a shit. Like, I am humiliated. And they keep trying to make me not embarrassed about it. But all it does is remind me that I did it. So, her mom just posted on my Facebook, happy birthday. I appreciate the run you did with my daughter. So amazing. And like, again, me being an analytical person, I understand that in her head, Mandy has told her that I'm still embarrassed about it, and she's like, I'm gonna make him less embarrassed about it. But all it's done is make me talk about it because I am who I am. Oh, it's so funny. Like, it's so tiny, I just stopped running and that was the end of it. Like, there's literally no reason for me to be embarrassed about it as I am, but I am just, whoo! I need to use some, okay, I gotta swap Kled and Red, because while Kled does have higher absorb, exactly, it's a non-issue. Anyways. I have to, like, even though he has more absorb than Red, because he has 32 absorb, which is defense, versus 14, her evasion's higher, and also she has so much more hit points for some reason. I don't know why the dancer's HP growth is that high. I almost feel like I should reverse Kled and Ted, but Ted takes a lot of damage. Move, Bat, move, Bat, move, Bat. I got places to be. Yeah, it's so inexplicable why I am the way I am, though. I mean, technically, a lot of these are magical beasts. Maybe I should change Ned's weapon. Nope, you can't walk through them. All you can do is push up against them, and it makes them move slightly fast when they finally move. It's funny, actually. So, this is not the base game, obviously. The original game only had 6 classes. This one's up to, I think, 12, maybe 14. But they also added passives to the original classes. And the warrior, so there is some classes have a map button. And for the machinist here, if I press my map button, it brings up the deconstruct menu. Warriors, their map button just makes things that are in front of you move faster. And there's, oh, this is new. Oh god, they have to apply some sort of status effect. Do they petrify? Do they paralyze? Do they poison? What do they do? I'll just use auto crossbow, it's fine. But anyways, there's another class, it's the Dark Knight. They eventually evolve into, they turn into a Death Knight, and it lets them eat the bats. And when you eat the bats, you get stat boosts. So like they're fairly weak at the start of the game, but once you apparently get to the Death Knight class and then go back and eat all the bats, they're ridiculously powerful. But also, I would rather be able to eat the bats now just to get them out of my fucking way. Because god, that's annoying. Anyways, that is all. Oh, move, bat! Okay. Should I... I'll try. Oh, God. I wish I had more. Hit him with a Bio Blaster. And I'll go ahead and A-poise so I can nuke them next turn. I have a few softs, but like... Oh, boy. Please don't petrify me too much. Okay, they're very squishy at least. I mostly just wanted the bestiary entry. God damn, that was a whole ass gun. Whoa! Kled is in the game. Wait a minute. Oh, we need to make more of those. Oh, hell yes. What do I need to make more of those? Oh, and he didn't use it because of his hammer. That's awesome. Actually, cloth and leather. Actually, I just need cloth right now. Oh, we are going to be making so many of those. Get out of my way, bat. Please go up. Please. God damn it. Someday I will eat you motherfuckers. Bet. I will make it a point to replay this game with a Death Knight just so I can eat the fucking bats. Do 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 do. Pew 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 pew. I'm actually really excited to play that horror game that I was looking at earlier. That looked really cool. I mean, I obviously thought that previously too because I bought it, but still, I should have fought these. Okay, we're fine. We're almost to the first major boss. There's 6 major bosses in the game. There's the 4 fiends. There's the first boss, the 4 fiends. I have the rod. I have the rod. I have the rod. Okay, I have to use it? That's weird that I have to actually use the item, but whatever. Okay. I don't remember how many floors this place is. Do 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 do. Shit. Which way do I go? This way. Oh no, it's Reddit. Boy, that's all they got. 3 damage? I don't want to talk too much shit, because if they hit anybody else, it'll do way more. Alright, give him the drain, Samba. Why is Kled so fast? Is there like a randomness to speed in Final Fantasy, or how does that work? I don't know how turn order works in this game, because she should be, in theory, going first every time. And he should never be going first. Oh, look at all this loot! Ah, shit. Okay, I don't know if this is a... Hey, wait, that's a different giant. Ruse? Oh, I don't love that. Okay. Kled's riding Scarl. Get on, y'all! I don't remember all the sound effects from that game, but I do get the reference. We are on the page. I think I'll actually cast Ruse here. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. We were talking about Final Fantasy 14 while I was peeing. I was scrolling Facebook because, you know, ADHD's a bitch. They apparently just announced that there would be 2 brand new classes in Final Fantasy 14 with the next expansion, but they haven't announced what they are yet. Oh, I shouldn't have done the dance. I should have lowered his evasion. Damn it. That was actually pretty good, though. Do you play League of Legends, Siren? Or did you stop? Wait, does that hit all enemies? No shot. Okay. Well, you knew the name of Kled's Chocobo, so I was wondering. Oh, you know another really fun game? I meant to mention this earlier. I don't know like what kind of games you generally like, but this one right here, Scald against the Black Priori. If you liked come on, where are you? I know you're here at the top of the list somewhere. Where the hell's Baldur's Gate at? I know Baldur's Gate's at the top. Am I blind? Oh, it is at the top. It's right here. I don't know what I was looking for. If you like Baldur's Gate, Scald is fantastic. It's a horror version. It's like more horror, which is hard. I always have trouble saying horror. But anyways, so that's one you should look at if you like those style games. Oh, You should play Baldur's Gate. It's a fun game, as you can see by my ridiculous amount of playtime. Baldur's Gate's 4-player. It doesn't have to be a single-player game. It's up to 4 players, my dude. Play it with the homies. God damn it! This is fine. I don't even know why I got so upset, if we're being honest. But yeah, like, Ian played it with his friends. He didn't play it with me. I played it by myself twice. I tried to replay it recently. I got to the very end, but like, man, chapter 4... Sorry, chapter 3, like, is just such a problem. Like, the game is really fun, don't get me wrong, but like, chapter 3 overstays its welcome for far too long. There's literally too many things to do. And with as long as it takes to traverse and figure stuff out, I feel that. I feel like I should play the games in my backlog since I, you know, paid money for them, but... Oh, well, there's your problem, Siren. Oh, God, that's always painful. Ooh, neat. I mean, you can just attack, I guess. I'm gonna do regen. I want to get some HP back. I spend a lot of my time gaming on stream, but I do have a bunch of stuff I play off stream. I mean, I played this off stream for a while. I just wanted to play it, but I also wanted to stream, so I was like, you know what? We're playing Final Fantasy 1. I don't know if anybody cares, but here we are. Ow, God, that hurts. Don't kill it, because I need to suck its energy. Shit. All right. Yeah, you should be playing more champions anyways. I need to get better. I'm registered for a tournament next weekend. I don't know if I'm actually bad or not. I don't think I am, but I may be. Oh, I can not cast that yet. Never mind. Anyways. I feel ya. I want a play group. My friend Zoria, he has a play group, but they're Vietnamese though. Not that I have anything wrong with Vietnamese. It's more like they have a problem with me. They won't let me in their Vietnamese play group. So it is what it is. But I want like practice groups and people to play with and stuff, you know? But like I can't find that. I mean, number one, I am an older dude, like, let's be honest with each other. And, like, I don't know anybody around here that takes it seriously at all. I mean, I had all those people join the Discord, and how many of you seen this talked? And not a goddamn one of them, hardly. I meant to remove all those people, but I was too lazy. It's a lot of work. Look at that! That is a good-ass ability. Yeah. I would love to. I don't think there's anything coming in my area for a while, though. I checked Victory Road. I'm in Georgia, and, like, there's nothing. So I don't have anything to worry about for a bit, which actually kind of sucks. I don't know that there are any locals, is the thing. Like, how do you even find that? Like, I don't know. Play Pokemon. Local tournaments. How do I do this? Oh, the other problem too, though, is that there's Scarlet and Violet still. When are they switching to champions? Because I have no interest in playing Scarlet Violet. How long until you level up? soon-ish. That's right, you were dead for a while, weren't you, friend? When will they switch to the champions? I thought they'd have done it by now. Okay, cool. Next weekend. Fantastic. Yeah, shoot me that link. Well, I think I'm on the website right now. I'm on play.pokemon, or yeah, whatever. Find a league. Enter your city. Search. I did enter a location. What do you want from me? Enter your city. There we go. Search. Wait, they do official Pokemon there? They probably only do the card game, though. Yeah, this place only does the TCG. I think that's what that icon means. Yeah, it is. So... yeah, the closest is freaking Kennesaw. It's like a 30-minute drive. Okay, so yeah, they're still using the Kitamama, the Scarlet Violet Pokedex. So I'll have to check back at this later because I don't want to play Scarlet Violet. I'm ready to move on. That makes sense. It kind of sucks too, though, because like this is the most interesting time. Is Worlds gonna be champions? Is Worlds really going to be like Mega Kangaskhan meta? Surely not. It'd be amazing. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, I cannot wait to watch Worlds. When is that? I'm actually probably gonna start watching Pokemon again. Like I'm very interested in that. I'm gonna I'll auto crossbow them. I'm gonna Bio Blaster them. I don't like them. I don't like the cockatrice. Hopefully I don't use the Bio Blaster. Come on, Kled. Come on, Kled. Come on, Kled. Come on, Kled. I can't wait till I'm gonna start watching next week, Indianapolis. I cannot wait to see how the meta starts evolving once everything's official and you have like the professional players around the world popping in. Because like that's gonna cause some crazy disturbances in the force. What do you mean they gotta fix it, Alex? The game's mostly fixed at this point. There's not a whole lot of bugs left. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, as long as Ted doesn't get paralyzed, I'm okay. If Ted gets paralyzed and also Kled, I'm in trouble. God, the auto crossbows at. Wait, what the fuck? It needs to crit more often. Yeah, but isn't traditionally rain stronger? And did the whole Sableye thing fall off already? Because for a while there, it seemed like Sableye was just going to be in there. Don't! Okay, we're fine. God, I hate this game. Really? It felt like Sableye was like most teams for a little bit there. I might be wrong though. Okay, well, I got rid of a few of them. Whimsicott, yeah, that's true. And Sableye does want to stay on the field for 3 to 4 turns. So that makes sense. But see, that's what I'm saying. Ekans, man, or Arbok. Arbok should be a thing. Why couldn't I make it work? What happened? Arbok should totally be a thing. It's just the problem is it has Intimidate, and everything is special right now. So it basically has no ability except for the Stray, King Gambit, and Melodics, which you just boost them. But like Pure Poison seems like it should. Oh, fuck my life. Please don't. Why give me a cabin in the middle of a... We're good. Oh, shit! What? I can't... Hang on, I'm trying to think of the music. A triple-barreled firearm. Wait, but it looks shit? Yeah, that is true. Oh no! That's not that bad, actually. Sorry, I panicked. I mean, so... The thing is that's not entirely true. There's a bunch of Megas that can take advantage of the rain. It's just they're not rain Pokemon. A great example is Mega Skarmory, right? Mega Skarmory, bulky as hell. Its only real threat is Sun and Lightning. Lightning isn't that common, so its only threat is Sun. So if you fight it and win the Weather War, then you just win anyways. But nobody's running Mega Skarmory in the rain. They're all running it in sand, and I don't understand. Shit. I should have just followed the same path I followed to get in here. Whatever. I know people were running Mega Venusaur in the rain for a little while as well. But yeah, weather's hard to run right now if you're not running Sun. But like also, all they really have is Charizard Y. So like, I don't know. I think people are putting too much emphasis on the Weather Wars right now. I hadn't thought of that, Siren. But you figure it out, you know? I mean, Charizard dies to Garchomp in the sun. Like, everything has a thing. I never, like... Sure, okay, it dies the Wave Crash in the rain, but... So, you just don't let it get hit by Wave Crash in the rain. Oh, I see. So you're already working on that. Yeah. Totally. I got too comfortable. I'm gonna regret. Do you understand what's happened? Kled finally got up to enough hit rate so he can hit twice with his crossbow. The crossbow's good now. Yeah, Kled finally, he must have leveled up and got himself to a point where he was hitting twice with his crossbow. So what is that percentage? It's 40. Okay, so 40 hit percent. I forgot. Okay, so I actually did forget that's how hitting worked. I should have been stacking hit rate in his equipment. Wait, where the fuck do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? So we are truly powerful now. Because the auto crossbow is real. I wonder if his other stuff hits multiple times. Now that Kled's back in the game, we're gonna start doing good stuff. Now that I can actually use my crossbow, because the crossbow is obviously the most cost-efficient tool to use. I don't know why they shaped the spears like a penis and it comes out of the grundle area, but, you know, I didn't design the game. What do I know? Can I make more crossbows? Yeah. No. Damn it! Okay, I only have 2 crossbows left. Maybe it's up here? Stupid wizards. You're not even that strong anymore. Go away. You do 5 damage to Ted. Fuck off. You do 5 damage to my cloth mage. You just think the meta's gonna be stale for the next 2 to 3 weeks until the next stuff is entered? Because it shifts constantly. I don't know. I guess you're right. I mean, you obviously know more than I do, so. Gartok King Gambit. I also have that. But like you would think with the knowledge that all 3 of those Pokemon on every team, they would get overrun just by nature of them existing, right? Like you would think. I don't understand how that doesn't happen. I mean, I know they're a core. I do get that. Like, don't misunderstand. I do understand that they are a core and like with each other through some weird miracle of bullshit. Is there anything up there? But it's also one of those situations too where it's kind of just like because of where the meta is, right? Like, I mean, I say that. Is there And honestly, two of them, the Basculegion King Gambit is what holds Frostlass back. Is there like it's a Pokemon, for instance, that they could make legal with the next season that would break that comp? So what Pokemon do you think that there would... Oh shit, we're here. Is there anything else on this floor? Hang on. I need to make sure. No, this is it. This is the only thing on this floor. I thought maybe there could be some treasure chests somewhere else, but... All right. So it's time to fight the first boss. Let's do it. The Fiend's ball cracks open, an ominous cloud rises, and an evil shape congeals. It is Lich, the Fiend of Earth! Rillaboom mogs all three. Yeah, I guess that is true. It is crazy that Ensign's here, but not Rillaboom. Okay. So, if I remember right, he uses... Maybe I should start with Shell and then do Anti-Light. Let's start with Shell. I guess that is true. That wasn't so bad. I think I might be a little stronger than anticipated. All right, Lich. There we go. It's doing something. Get wrecked! Ow, though. Nice! That feels good. Lich down, baby! Yeah, I mean, you're right, but again, like, they need to break up this core, and they need to make... I don't know what they need to do. I genuinely don't know what they need to do. We need something, though. Because seeing the same 3 Pokemon on every team is not going to do much for attracting new players. And I also want to see them rework Pokemon that, like... I don't know. Again, like, Pangoro pisses me off. Pangoro is such a cool design. It's such a cool typing. Tyrantrum. You know how I feel about Tyrantrum. But they can change it though. They can change whatever they want. They can, and now that we're in Champions, they can add moves, take moves away. I mean, like, they could do whatever they want. Like you were saying, they could take Parting Shot off of Incineroar. They could give Pangoro Fake Out. They could just modify speeds, right? There's no reason why Tyrantrum needs to be like this really weird speed tier. They could increase or decrease his speed. Hisuian Arcanine is way easier to deal with, though. I mean, I don't know necessarily that Arcanine, especially with Bascu Legion, like just being able to quick Aqua Jet it or whatever. Then of course we're talking about fucking whatever. I already bought Regen 3. I don't know when I would be using A Wind or A Water. Not anytime soon, that's for sure. Did I already save? I did. Okay, so there's nothing else really for me to do in this town, right? So now I need to head... So, okay, let's talk game theory then. How do they fix that, right? I agree, Alex. That's why I said I don't need them yet. I'll eventually need to go buy those spells, but there's no reason for me to drop, oh my god, 8k on them when it's not necessary yet. Don't love this. I guess. And I mean, game balance is hard, right? Impossible even. If game balance was easy, well, so it's always been like that, right? Because we were talking about fighting games earlier. League of Legends is another example where like there's always just like dominant characters and some are just left in the dust all the time. Yes, exactly. I know that in my head, like I'm perfectly aware that's how that works, but it's just really annoying to me. But like, at least with fighting game, there's also like a skill threshold, right? Just because there's a best, like just because, you know, what's his name? Not G. What's the old man's name in Street Fighter 6? Is it G? God, I can't remember his name and it's pissing me off. JP, thank you. G was in Street Fighter 5. Yeah, so JP for the longest time was the best character in Street Fighter 6, but like good players could beat him. He may still be really good. But like at the same time, nobody's winning a tournament with Lily. You know what I mean? So even in fighting games, there's like balance issues. I don't know. I just hate it when the thing that I like is not the good thing. I think that's what it all boils down to. Like, my favorite Pokemon's Alcremie, and it will never be like S tier. I mean, my favorite Pokemon before Alcremie was Frostlass since like Gen 3 or whenever she was introduced. And I was so excited for her. And then there's just nothing she can do because the core 3 all shit on her. Garchomp Rock Slides. Bascu Legion has Last Respects. King Gambit Sucker Punches. Like, she can't do shit. Like, it's so annoying that, like, the best 3 Pokemon in the game make my favorite Pokemon that can be played right now unplayable. I mean, I'm using her right now. It does help that, like, the default Venusaur build makes it so that you could decorate your Venusaur and just have a +2 Venusaur. And Venusaur's pretty good right now. So, unfortunately, I have no weather on my team, which just means I have to accept that the sun's coming out and there's nothing I can do about it. No, actually. I mean, Bascu Legion, honestly, I think is super dope. But I don't like King Gambit very much. I mean, King Gambit's okay. He does kind of fit into my bulky, like, tanky aesthetic that I really like. Aesthetic playstyle. In fact, they all do, really, which is what makes them all good. But, like, I don't know. Like my Venusaur, for instance, right? It takes, like... it's like 49 to 51%, I think. I would have to do a calculation on it. Let's see here. Venusaur. Bulky Mega Offense. That's not correct, but sure. And then King Gambit, Black Glasses Offense. Yeah, like, my Venusaur takes around 45 to 52% from a Kowtow Cleave. And that's really annoying. I feel like that's too much damage. I'm supposed to be bulky. Bulky means getting 2 HKO. That's dumb. I think the overall problem with Pokemon is that that hit points isn't high enough. I think the game's too fast, and I've said that for a long time. Right? Is that a dumb feeling? Yes, but like, I don't know. I just think the games are too fast. I think they need to double or even triple the HP of every Pokemon in the game. Ooh, Sword Dance. Wait, I've missed 2 dance. What? I've been. How have I? Excuse me? How gimped have I been for the last few hours? It's you, right? Give me my canoe. Give me my canoe. Thank you. They're wise old men. They tell the story of the game. Like, this is literally your exposition circle. If you don't talk to these old men, you have no idea what the plot of this game is. But the short version is that 2,000 years ago, Chaos was defeated, to which he spawned the 4 elemental fiends, which he sent 2,000 years in the future. When you defeat the elemental fiends, they empower Garland and turn him into Chaos, and then he travels back in time 2,000 years to where he is defeated again, and there's like a time loop or something like that. And what ends up happening at the end of the game is you actually travel back in time 2,000 years to the Temple of Fiends, and you fight him in his Chaos form and defeat him. as well as all the fiends or something like that. It's close. Like Alex said, it's a time loop, but like I don't remember the exact story, but it's something near what I just said. Oh, I want to buy this actually. Because I need one. Went back 2,000 years to the Temple of Fiends. Now we're 4 light warriors haunting your dreams. You're going down chaos. You shouldn't fuck with my crew. Cause Leo, Jojo, Spud, and I are gonna show you how we do, you motherfucker. We beat you before, and we'll do it again. Every time you fucking rise until this fantasy ends. You better stay on your guard. Cause when I strike, you're gonna feel it. You fucking piece of shit, you're going down, bitch. I mean it. I remembered all the words. I want more everythings. I need the airship. Okay, hang on. We're doing the ice cave right now. We're going straight to the ice cave. I want my goddamn airship because I need to be able to go places. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so I have the canoe now. I want to go to the ice cave specifically. Oh, right. We're in new monster territory. But where are the other dances? Where's the level 3 and level 4 dance? I'm so confused. Look, Siren. Sometimes you just have to accept that video games are gonna video game. Where is the level 3 and level 4 dance? I hate this. I hate this. Are there other... There must be other towns that I can get to with just the boat. That has to be what it is. Holy shit! Sword Dance makes Ted hit like a truck even. I refuse. I'm not going forward yet. I'm sorry if you're tired of watching me run around not knowing where to go, but I need to find these other dances. I need it. Okay, it looks like maybe there's... Fuck it, we're just going to get the airship. Shit, where is the airship? Or I need the floater. I think it's this one, because this is the volcano. Can I even get there from here? God damn it, fuck off. I'm busy See, here's the other thing too, is I really want to go places and restock my, it's gonna be so much easier if I could just get the goddamn airship. Exactly. That's why I'm just pushing forward. Like, the problem is Ice Cave is hard. And I really would rather, have the stuff to go in there. But, like, I don't know, man. We're doing fine. It's not like I need Kled's tools. And we're hitting level 13 already. Which means once I get the airship, I'm probably going to go straight to the class change castle. Well, not straight there. We'll obviously make a couple of pit stops, but yeah, we will be going to get class changes as soon as I get the dances and the airship. Jesus. Can I please just go? Okay. Where am I? Looks like I need to go to the right, maybe? It's hard to tell. Shit. Yeah, that blade dance is pretty good. I don't know if it stacks or not. Probably not, right? But it makes Kled and Ned hit like trucks. That's the volcano. I don't want to go there. Oh, can I not get to the... Okay. I actually can't get there from here. I have to go through a different entrance. Okay. Cool. Well, I mean, at least I got some free money, because I didn't lose much HP, right? So... just wasted a little bit of time, got some gold. I'm not annoyed. 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 I don't want pizza at all. Nobody gets that joke. I actually have to stop streaming soon, because it is up to me to go to town and get me and my wife some dinner tonight, sadly. Probably got an hour left. I love video games. Like, I'm just having so much fun sitting here playing this old game, really. Like, let's be real, this is old, even if it's a new version of it. And, like, I've got all these Battle Network games to play now thanks to Siren, and I found that cool horror game that I own that I'm really excited to play, and just like, god damn it, I love video games. They're just the best. What this? Cheesy but adorable. Just I have this. I forget what it's called, but it's like a fancy Xbox controller. The buttons come off. Wee bloop. Wee bloop. I'm not even sure if that was in frame. I hope so. Use a PS5 controller. Did you get it fixed though? I usually have the opposite problem. Well, do I usually have the opposite problem? I have it a lot. Where it'll show like PlayStation controls for some reason. I'm like, bruh. I need to go rest at the end before we try this again. Oh, okay. Good, good, good. Oh, there is an item shop here, but there's not a... What do I need? Can I finagle this? I want bioblasters, so I need... And I also need... I need bolts. Okay, I'm gonna buy a bunch of bolts, because what I want now is auto crossbow shots. So I'm gonna go buy a shit ton of bolts. There. And I should be able to make a ton of crossbows. I mean, I can only make up to 9, but yes, beautiful. Okay. Bioblaster. I need cloth and I need leather. Where can I get cloth and leather, though? How does this go? Let's see here. Well, first, I can definitely get rid of this. That's cloth. I need leather. There just isn't any. I can disassemble these gloves to make leather. I'm guessing... I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the silver gloves give me silver and not leather. And these also will not give me leather. So unfortunately, I can only make 2 bioblasters. Which sucks. That's okay though. I also want to make more drills, maybe? I just need cells and spikes for these. That's easy. I can buy those here. Engineers are expensive. And spikes. Okay. Cool, I have max drills. I don't really care much about debilitators because, like, I don't... Okay, I need some lenses. Then I'll be in pretty good shape then. Awesome. Okay, so I actually have tools to play with now, which is great. I wish I could get more bioblasters, but I need more leather. And even if I did disassemble my gloves, it would only give me 2. Oh, I need to go buy that better, yeah. That gives me wood, metal, silver, metal. Yeah, I can. Oh, the cap. Nope, that's cloth. It's just the gloves. Yeah. You know what? Screw it. They're only worth 1 anyway, so whatever. I also need. Okay. All right. So we'll deconstruct the wool. And we'll equip the linen. Should be fine. Okay. Hope I don't regret that. And then we can make 2 more bioblasters. Right? 3 more bioblasters. Awesome. Actually, if I buy another linen, I can make 1 more bioblaster, and that'll put me in really good shape. Hey, Scar, what up? How you doing? Thanks, homie. Okay, that's now we are cooking. Cooking is being cooked. Okay. Did I rest at the end already? I did. I'll do it again though. I wish I could just save without resting at the end. That's kind of shitty. Yeah, there's no like way to save. All right. So now we need to go to the ice cave. I gotta remember how to get there though. It's been a while. I feel like I should just be using sword dance every combat first. I think it doesn't have a very good chance of working though. Let's see. It's not bad. Why is Ned going first? Whatever. I might crank the game up a little bit speed-wise. I'm starting to get annoyed with how slow everything is. Swords Dance is really good. Wait, no, it's this. This is this. Options, preferences, gameplay speed. There we go. Now we're schmoovin'. Oh god. Oh, this is so much. Outside of not being able to control it very well, that's so much better immediately. Oh my god, we might actually beat this game this century now. So I was actually... Is there something up there? Is there another town north of here? No. I don't know why there's a dock there, but anyways. Oh my god, this is so much better. Why didn't I do this before? So I'm used to not turning up the speed on old games like this because typically it makes the music fast forward as well. And so just out of habit, I didn't turn it up. Then I just now realized that that probably wouldn't be how that worked. Oh my god, this is so nice. Oh, I love 2x speed. Look how fast they do things. I gotta figure out which way to go. It's up, right? Yeah. Oh, it's that way. It's a beautiful thing. Damn. I mean, we kill it in one round anyway, so whatever. I'm not gonna bother with Swords Dance. We're gonna drain Samba. All right. Oh my god, the encounter rate is so high. Ow. Have you played this or seen this, Scar? It's this way, right? Yeah. All right, I'm not fighting anymore. We're already way too high of a level. It's not a randomizer. It's a remake. It's kind of a fan-made remake. It's got like 16 classes or 12 classes. Is it 12 or 16? I forget. But otherwise, it's just the base game. They just added items and skills and classes and made it more fun. Fixed all the bugs. Well, actually, they didn't fix anything. They actually remade the game from scratch, from what I understand, in Unity. All right. I'm kind of out of heals. All right. Oh, yeah? What is it? I might have played it. Oh, well, actually, maybe not, since it's a game you're reviewing. That. Oh, God, that's a lot of cockatrice. This is the Bioblaster moment. And we'll do a poison just in case I need to nuke them. This should kill them all, though. Yeah, I don't know why I bothered with a poison. It was just a waste. Oh, mummies are resistant to poison. That makes sense. God, status effects are so annoying. Oh, is I know what it is. I know what it is, right? It's I mean, I know you can't confirm or deny, but it's Threads of Time. Oh, I hope it's Threads of Time. You didn't say nothing. I'm just taking wild guesses. I don't know that that's what it is. I am sorry. Nobody watches my stream anyways. You're the only person here. Nobody else say a goddamn word. If you're out there, you just shut the fuck up right now. You can talk again. Auto crossbow? Oh, it's not? You said too much again! Now my brain is alive with the need to know. God dang it.
Hey, welcome to the stream, Siren. I haven't seen you all day. You certainly haven't heard anything I've said in the last 2 minutes.
You are the noisiest bathing cat I've ever heard.
I thought he was throwing up, but he's just back there licking himself. Wait, does sword stance apply to the crossbow? All right. I wonder if sword dance applies. I guess we'll find out. Come on, Kled. Come on, Kled. Do the thing. Come on, Kled. You go first. There we go. Okay, no, it does not. Or the crossbow is just weak in general against these. I think they have naturally high defense, though. Next fight, I need to cast Regen and get everybody's HP up a little bit. Okay, so down? Oh, no, not south. Our red bones. I don't want to fight red bones. Oh, well. This is a good time to do Regen too, though, right? Get everybody's health up, yeah. Because it'll take them a couple of turns to kill these. Especially if I don't cast Swords Dance. And they deal minimal damage. I wonder what game I've been waiting on for a while that Scar got a hold of. What could it be? Oh, I know what it is. I won't say. I'm an idiot. I've only been talking about it all day. I just figured out what it was. Okay, anyways. I wish I could do, like, reviews and stuff, man. And get, like, review copies. I even emailed them and asked them for a review copy ages ago, but they never got back in touch with me, probably. Okay, yeah, they didn't. Probably. I wish I knew how to spell... Hang on. Nah. Actually, now I'm not even sure if I ever emailed them. So, to fill in some blanks there, though, Siren, I actually used to edit videos for RP Gamer, but they don't pay you. It's all voluntary. So outside of occasionally getting free games, which even I wouldn't even get since I was editing videos and not actually reviewing, it's sort of pointless unless it's a hobby. Yeah. Like, Scar gets early free copies of the games because he's a reviewer, but with me editing the videos, I was literally getting nothing for it. These are hurting me. I don't love that. For fuck's sake. This is cancer. This is cancer. I didn't know that these were these. Just, yeah, please keep hitting Ned. Okay, there's 2 left. As long as they don't hit Kled. I can't keep going. I have to. I actually had to turn that on. There's an achievements list. And I turned it on because, like, I was talking about low-key when I play retro games, I sort of missed that fun little pop-up that says you did a thing. So, it's... Why are these hitting me again? Yeah, RP Gamer's like a real website. It's just they don't. They're voluntary. Like the idea is probably that eventually you get into like a paid gig with another company or whatever. I guess, but yeah. A lot of people just do it for fun though. But yeah, editing. Well, so the other problem with editing videos for RP gamers is that nobody really knew how to record. And so, like, I will never forget. Number one, they all were. They'd be like, Final Fantasy VII was a game put up by Squaresoft that. Like, I spent 90% of my time editing, removing their very deep and pronounced breaths. And then, there was a lot of time that I was spending as well because they would like just either send me one giant video file or one girl or one guy, I forget, whoever did the Paper Mario review, she sent me like 90 30-second clips that had no order to them or file name. They were just the dates they were recorded because they were just the default name that the Switch gave them. And I just, that broke me. Between having to edit like 70 to 100 nodes in the audio combined with having to go through unorganized, untitled hundreds of 30-second clips, I just was like, and I wasn't getting paid for it. It took hours and hours. And like I said, because I was editing videos and not actually shit and not actually reviewing them, they also a poison. Well, I asked to do it, Siren. Scar actually hooked me up with it. Like, I wanted to do it, but like, I guess I just didn't think it through that I wasn't getting anything for it. Yeah, exactly. And it was really tedious. That was the big part. It was because of the way they were sending me the videos and I was having to edit them and it was taking forever. That's the real reason why it was killing me. And I mean, it was their first time doing videos, so it's really hard to be mad at them about it. I know. And the other thing too is the way it eats into like all of my time. Like with me editing videos, I wasn't really able to stream much. God damn it. Boy, I hate this. I think Bioblaster would help. Probably not, right? Flashbulb may though. I kind of want to do a Regen 2 here, but I need to be a... No, I can't risk it. I gotta kill them. Oh, Monster Sanctuary was great. Siren wouldn't like it because he specifically doesn't like Metroidvanias, but it was a monster taming Metroidvania. It was awesome. Like, instead of having to find, like, the item to let you open a door, in a lot of cases, you would have to, like, go catch a monster that would let you swim or fly or do double jumps and stuff. But then you could also use those monsters in combat. Oh, shit! No, 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 run, 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 run. Oh, Kled. Oh, Kled, you absolute king. I have no way to fix this situation. I hate those ghosts. Oh my god. I think I might be here a little earlier than quote-unquote intended. But those groups are also just way too big. Let me get Regen 2 up. I need to be healing. But yeah, paralysis is torture, man. Oh, here we go. Please, game. Can Bioblaster, like, what do I have to do? If she gets hit again, she's dead. Please don't hit red. Please don't hit red. Please don't hit red. Please, you motherfucker. I don't know that I can do this dungeon without red. I mean, maybe I can do it without red. I've had a few here and... Damn, I gotta get over there. Okay. Really? We're really with the rub? So in case you don't know, rub is an insta-kill. Oh my god! What am I supposed to do? This is awful. Was this always this hard? Did they increase the difficulty? And yes, agreed, those ghosts are no fun. Does Bioblaster work here? Have I seen Bio get applied to anything yet? Ow! Why are they hurting so much? Don't you do it.
Like, Red is already horrendously injured. I am so screwed. Boy, this damage is random as hell. I don't think this is the same game that I used to play. I am getting beat up as if I am in a place that I'm not supposed to be. I've got to leave and come back with supplies. There is no way. How much more gold did I have? I'm already back up to 30k? Yeah. Yeah. Whew.
I'm asking you on the Discord where dance 3 and 4 are. Okay, y'all need to kill this thing before Ned dies to poison. All right, we're going to have to go out adventuring a little bit because I've got to find those dances. For starters, one of them's a heal, which, as we know, I desperately am in need of. Okay. So we're gonna go back to the ship. Let me look at the map again. Maybe that town to the north? Maybe I'm just remembering wrong. I'll go check this town up here. I'm almost there. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, see, this one I'm pretty sure is the one where you have to park your airship like way north. Noodle, please go away. Yeah, that's that one. Yeah, that's it, because that's the castle. That requires an airship. What have I missed? Do the original dancers reteach you? Or teach you new ones? Like... Oh my, why am I getting sneak attacked by level 1 monsters? It has to be, the only other thing I can think of is that
the ones that teach you the first skills teach you 2 more as well. Oh my god, the encounter. Okay, well, I'll fight this guy. It's a little bit of money. Okay, here's this. Iguana? How have I not seen one of these before? I don't understand where the level 3 and 4 dances would be. I am so confused. I also wish I could turn encounters off. Where am I? Ugh. I should probably be fighting those. Honestly. This encounter rate's pissing me off. Like, I'm trying to do stuff here, game. I mean, I appreciate it. I need the experience and stuff, but like, also, it's making it really hard to get to where I need to go. Okay, so we're almost back into the inner ocean thingy. I guess I can go back to Elfenheim or whatever and see if there was one there. I need to go to Canaria anyways and get some basic thingies because I need. There definitely wasn't one there. But why would they put them out of order? That's kind of where I'm coming up confused. Because if there's no dances in any of these other towns that I've already gone through and I haven't missed a dancer, that means that they put the level 3 and 4 dances after the level 5 dance. Which, given that like it doesn't use the spell point system, doesn't make much sense. Maybe it was in the... Okay, let's look around. Unless... Unless there's a dancer here that's an elf and it doesn't look like a dancer. Nope. So that's not the case. I don't remember seeing a dancer here, but fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Okay, well, there's that. I have been suffering without that, by the way. Oy vey. Okay, so so many encounters. Now I'm headed back up to Pirate Town because I want to buy some gloves to disassemble for leather for my engineer for later. I guess I could have fought these, but whatever. Okay. So, where's the armor shop? It's on the other side. Yeah, I completely missed her, apparently. Oh, yeah, there it is. So, now we're gonna buy a bunch of gloves. God, my inventory is getting so full. This is very annoying. I mean, I just like the classes and stuff, Shin. It's the same game, but just being able to play it differently than I had before is pretty cool. Shit, I didn't mean to disassemble the cap. Who was wearing that? What did I do? It's probably Ted. That's fine, whatever. This is annoying, though. I hate this part. Yep, I am using a Dragoon. How many does that give me? I can always come back later, I guess. I just wanted to... I need more tubes. I also need more cloth. But mostly just the tubes. If I can get 2 more tubes, I'll be happy. I'll just buy some tubes, get my thingy maxed. I can't, they don't sell tubes here. Whatever, I'm out. I'm out, bitches. I'm out. All right.
So now that the frustration of not knowing where that dance that I just found is, I'm gonna go back to the dwarven cave. Did I decide what I want to eat? I don't know what I want to eat for dinner. So now she should give me the last dance. Paltry polka. Okay. So what does that do? Reduces all foes' attack and magic attack by 25%. Wow, that's kind of helpful, actually. Glad I found that. I also meant to stop by the dwarf cave, goddammit. But yeah, I have a dragoon, a machinist. I'll fight these. I clearly need more experience points anyways. Dragoon, a machinist, a green mage, and a dancer are my classes. Well, it's not a dragoon yet, it's a lancer. It'll eventually be a dragoon, you can imagine. Oh yeah. Okay. So let's see if I can forge anything cool. I need some of those bolt thingies, man. Where do I get them? I'm gonna throw a harp. Doesn't matter. Platinum spear, chain, and again, it's the bolt thingies I don't have. Oh, I thought I needed a... Huh, I thought I needed a silver hammer for something. Hang on a second. All right, I've got to get off of here because I got to figure out what I want for dinner, I guess. There's nothing good in my town. That's the problem. Like, there's really nowhere good in my town to eat unless you want to go sit down. Like, I mean, I'm not an Olive Garden hater by any stretch. You know, Olive Garden is fine, but like, I think this just has, I was looking for iron, but I don't think they have it. They do have iron hammers. They don't have iron staffs though. I gotta remember where I saw iron staffs at. Yeah, like we don't even have any move. We don't even really have any good like mom and pop's places for pizzas around here. And what sucks is like even if we did, my wife can't have gluten. So like that severely cuts down my options because my first thought was Domino's, but like she can't have gluten. So it's like, I don't know. Yeah, but the thing about sushi and ramen is they're sit down things. Like, I don't want to get sushi to go. I don't want to get ramen to go. Olive Garden is fine, but I don't want to get it to go. I want to get, when I, you know, if I'm actually eating Olive Garden, I want to go in and I want to like sit down and eat the salad and the breadsticks and talk and enjoy myself. I don't want to, Olive Garden is not something you get for flavor, okay? It's like Chili's. Like, you don't go to Chili's and get it to go because like Chili's is mediocre. I can make a better hamburger myself. You do it for the experience. If you get it to go, you're not doing the experience. If all of that makes sense, you know? So it's like, that's what I wanted. Did I actually buy it? No. Also, apparently I bought a wooden hammer or wooden staff at some point. I can't because my wife is getting, because I want to go, you know, that she's getting off of work soon and she's not going to be able to go sit down in a restaurant and eat. So it's basically me going by myself and eating without her, and that's no fun, you know? I don't even remember what I needed. So it's irritating because there's like whenever I go out to eat, number one, I want to go sit down in some place, right? But like, what's good takeout food? Like, what food is good enough where you want to leave your house, go pick it up, and bring it home, and then eat it here? We have one place in town, but they don't do dinner. Yeah, she worked. She's actually worked yesterday, today, tomorrow, and half a day Monday. So. Like, maybe I'm too picky. I don't know. I just... But since I can't go anywhere and, like, sit down and eat... And I have to be gluten-free... It's like, what do you get in that situation? God damn it, I meant to go to Dwarf Cave. I'm too focused on food. And then my mom's making me choose, like, when I was like, I don't know, what do you want to do? And she's like, I don't know, I guess I'll come home and eat a peanut butter jelly sandwich. I'm like, what kind of answer is that? Why is the option you choose or I'm going to eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? That's why she only works half a day Monday, is it's Memorial Day. And it's always like that, by the way. I always have to decide what to eat. I end up cooking a lot of the time. Like, I don't know, I'm frustrated.
I needed chains. I need to buy chains. Oh, monster strike first. Eat my dick. And she's like, well, what about Chinese? And I'm just, Chinese sucks. And they like this one place called Mr. Egg Roll that has like Chinese food is already shitty. Not because it's Chinese food, but because like it's basically just Americanized Chinese and it's like loaded with sugar and stuff. But like Mr. Egg Roll is the worst of them. This place didn't have an item shop, did it? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I need to go all the way over there. Whatever. I'm probably just going to figure this out later. Yeah. I'm just going to rest at the end, and I'll play this on my own time, and yeah. Ugh, thanks for hanging out, guys. If you enjoyed it, likes, comments, subscriptions, all that good stuff helps out a bunch, and I'll see you in